Yo, guys.
You never bothered closing stream?
Dude, my 7 TV isn't working. The hell? I can't see any of the emotes. What's going on here? We got problems. I have it installed. It's asleep, apparently. So weird. Oh well. At least you guys can see them on stream a little bit. Not all of them, but most of them. Thanks for the good luck. Let's do it. Getting close to 4,200. Oh wow, that's horrible. I don't know our health. This guy sucks. Best friend is best friend. I'm gonna save best friend defensively, I think. Dude, with best friend and this, God knows what the enemies are gonna go after. Yeah, show me a soul heart. That's good. That's something. Probably just grab that now. Oh my god, what are these poops? No soul heart though. Reincarnate, what up? What up, guys? 5 a.m. in Australia. Nice. Glad you made it at least. The champions can go live over there. Fine. Should probably start using this a bit. I mean, surely we're not one heart, right? It's a big-ass base in one, too. I don't even know if it can be down there. Swap. Probably can't be. It's really far away from spawn. Yeah, what up, guys? What up, what up? Sorry, I'm just really scared. And the shop wasn't even down there. What the heck? It was here the whole time. Okay. And there's nothing. So that's good. Might be a bad time to get those nails out. Man, the room options, getting that early this floor would have been huge. Look how many rooms I cleared without it. I say we Diplo here. Diplo the TM trainer in the secret room. Alright. I'm gonna get that rune right now. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. Attack. Would take that. Alright. We're fine, maybe. I don't know. I got an Eternal Heart, so I'm not one shot, I think. If I'm one heart. And we have Algis. Chilling. Oh my god. This might be the worst thing ever. Do I have to Algis here? I have to Algis here. Holy fucking shit. Oh. I didn't do it. We probably lost Eternal Heart. Dude, lighted ovum with this fucker. That is horrible. My goat punching bag. This is your goat? He's doing his best. He's fucking me. As usual. This is your fucking goat? Really? Really? This is your goat. Go. We're really scared right now. And Super Seeker could be like anywhere. It's one soul heart, by the way. That's not possible. No, it's not. Thanks, though. Okay, it was 2 soul hearts, so we actually got the Eternal Heart. Hooray! What did you say? What did you say? You knew. Well, we're at 1 red, 2 soul. We weren't at 1 red, 2 soul. We were at 2 soul. Does this reroll Eden starting item? I think it does, yeah. Reroll technology. Did I? Oh. Is there an argument to be made to use the dice room? Nah. He's not that bad. It's pretty bad, but he's not that bad. I like the rest of my kit a lot. We have the technology. I would never reroll the goat. This is your goat? seriously? That was a really good troll bomb. Wow. The scapegoat. They don't call him the scapegoat for nothing. Alright. Who is your goat then? The relic. It's my goat. Hope this does what I want it to. I don't know if that hit the wall or not. Sure. Thanks for the gluck. The leech is your goat. Yeah. Dang, we're getting help now. He's carried your greed mode runs. Yeah, okay. Super underrated item, leeches. Always heard very high opinions of leech. Too high. I don't think leech. I mean, leech is fine. It's probably above average familiar, but God, he does no fucking damage. More range. Heck yeah. Alright, let's do boss. Kinda hard counter Ragman. New tactic to find super secrets as for pre-room with shop location you mentioned some time ago before room chapter and further? It's less reliable just because you don't have the shop for reference, yeah. Quite a bit harder to find reliably. I don't know if I need to buy a key. Probably not. Maybe I should open that chest though. Just buy the key, open the chest. I probably should do that. Thanks for the glucky. This is run number 1. It's getting started. Wow, that was ass. There's a key in the golden chest. There very much was not. Yeah, let's go. I'd use that key for low key anyways. No, I didn't. I had 1 key. That's your goat. That's your freaking goat. Shameful. You are the biggest Eden streaker? No. Is low-key that good, though? It's really not. The biggest weight-wise? No. Buy Soul Heart. Do we buy this? Do we need this? Got the best starting item? Yeah, we got Chat's goat. So who's the longest streak then? Oh, you're asking about the longest streak? I have no idea. Opportunity cost is too high for that item? Yeah, I don't know if we want that. It'll probably get me some decent money, though. I don't think we need bombs. I'll get them. Unless the shopkeepers drop some bullshit like Steam sale. We made a decent amount there. Hard reading. I really shouldn't, but I will. Probably buy Soul Heart too. Let's do those. I asked ChatGPT who had the longest streak and your name was on top. ChatGPT, huh? You were thinking of placenta breaks. Don't do that. Stop that. You could mix them with Bob resets. Haven't you been talking about that for the last, like, 2 days? What the hell? IV bag, curse penny, placenta bob. Alright. I'm not gonna buy this silver. Did that double roll? Do we want this? I wish I had one more coin. Why is your favorite item a speedrunning one? Because it's so convenient. I like it. Thanks for the Glucky. I'll just break this stupid heart. Whatever. I would have rather not done that, but... What would you do if the streak dies? Oh my god. I would celebrate not having to answer this question anymore. Best day of my life. I should have Algis for the cursor. Alright, let's go. Bubble Sense seems like a good trade for a Soul Heart. It's just, the Golden Heart is better if we see an arcade with a Shell Game and a Blood Dono. I didn't get it anyway. What would you do if you lost your streak but couldn't celebrate not having to answer this question again? Wow, that seems really sad. I don't even want to think about that. Should I do curse or the boss room? We took damage on basement 1, right? That's it. Wink. Probably start playing this now. That question can't be as bad as being asked why you leave coins for the 100th time a stream. I mean, at least that question has a fucking answer. What am I supposed to say to, what are you gonna do when the streak dies? What the hell am I supposed to say to that? Do people actually ask that when you're a full-time Gungeon? I don't know. I mean, any question, any common question you can think of was going to be a lot less common in Gungeon just because there were fewer people. Graziel, what up? Is your life bound to your Isaac streak? No. Gungeon is a way smaller game than Isaac. Yeah. Perfection. If Gungeon 2 picks up a large player base, that'd be cool. Seriously, Dado would be as big as Isaac, though. Will I make a game break today? We'll see. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know if any roguelike is beating Isaac in popularity. It's like the one. Is Spire 2 not more popular? Maybe right now, but only because it just released. I see, yeah. But Chewie's skill percent is nearly always a break, but he has to decide to go for it. So I don't want to do that. It's ass. I don't think I need a key. In 3 months, assuming he doesn't leave early access around then, Isaac's gonna have more players. Okay. Let's see. Why do you leave coins behind all the time? Or bomb/keys? I don't know, dude. You ever dream about Isaac? I don't know. Use his own key to open the door when there's a skeleton key on the ground. Wow. Sulfuric acid. People always ask why no take coin, but never how no take coin. It's deep. That can't open walls, right? Sulfuric? I don't think it can. It can, it will. I think you're wrong. That's not in the secret room. That's scuffed. I think they fixed that in the beta, though. So Brim can't either then in this version? I doubt it, yeah. Not sure though. Incubus can, but not you. That's funny. Whoa, what the fuck? Keep trying. I'm good. We watched the suplex one item. That run was so rigged. What do you mean? That was totally fair. I don't even remember what happened, to be honest. That was a sad golden penny. Yo, clocks. It's harder to prove something can't than it can. It's fucking deep. Give me that. We know Chewie can't lose, but can't prove it. Oh my god. Blazing. Hey, Yara. I need to switch. If I buy an emote for 24 hours, do you get money or something? No. That's just with channel points. Rock placenta trinket was there so you could have saved bombs. Rock placenta. Oh, the toenail. I get pleasant. If I did this, the first hit would blow it up. Yeah. I'm just really lucky like this. Sus lucky or just lucky? Lucky? Probably just pressing in the cursor or something. Dang, now I regret leaving the or picking up the money. Should have left it and used the Ace of Hearts. Oh my god. Oh. That's good. The present wasn't even the best thing we got from that. Oh my god. This will be a game break. Oh. Or really not. I kill mushrooms. Another break on the horizon, is it? Show me a blue portal. Thank you. My streamer no take pills. Is he bad at the game? Oh. Assaulting with Blood Dono is gradually becoming considered less lucky as the quantity of hearts in the floor decreases. That's what the champions. Oh, babe. Oh, W. Frick low key. Oh, no. Man. That's so sad, though. Mom's box? No more game break potential. Saying no more game break potential to glowing hourglass is very funny. Was that mom's key? What's better, mom's key or habit? Habit IV game break. How is it a game break? I hate that half the games sometimes feel like modded slop in terms of art style. What? Habit for potential game break? It's game break 1000%. Habit IV in mom's box. Oh yeah, that is a game break, isn't it? It makes cracked dice. It does make cracked dice. And you already have IV? I ain't doing that though. That's ass. Personally, I vote card. We're not doing that. That's ass. Do you really need to game break at all opportunities? No, you don't. If you fish for Bloody Penny with mom's box, you can break the game. Why Bloody Penny? What's Bloody Penny do? It would have to be cracked dice, no? Kill. Does Weedman ever calm down about game breaks? No. No, for two things. Carge Baby game break and blazing. Club. The other thing about lasers is that Robo Baby Laser is lying. The hitbox is the center of the baby, not where the sprite is. It's funny. Do we want E. coli? I don't think I care. Weedman has so much ideas for game breaks every time. This is insane. So smart. Do not glaze Weedman. Yeah, what if we glaze Weedman instead? Well done. E. coli is funny with Unicorn Stomp. Okay. And Thunder Thighs. Why is E. coli funny with Thunder Thighs? Weedman is the most creative and funniest chatter, always coming up with new compliments. Wow. You can game break via solar radiation, changing the memory bytes and PC memory, like adding more gold coins, but it's pretty rare and time consuming. Okay. Sharp key open boss challenge room too? No. No, I can't. Sadly. I think Sharp key would be too strong if it could do that though, to be honest. It's already really good. Put it in the realm of being overpowered. The one thing it can't do, yeah. I think I like that better. So can this layout change? It's not. That's a game break. Really? If we'd have it? Habit placenta, yeah. Yeah. Dudes be calling anything a game break. It is a game break, to be fair. If I took habit. Ah, too bad. Yeah. Too bad. Does cracked orb open Bob from the inside? I don't know. Wiki suggests it doesn't? Yeah, I would be surprised if it did. Not sure though. Inverse levers is juicy? I don't know if I'll use that. Maybe at the end with Hourglass if I feel like it. Where can I watch your 13-hour run? Is it on YouTube? Yeah, it's unlisted on YouTube. I can get you the link, one sec. Here. There's a link to the playlist from that VOD. The VOD was so long for— that's the whole stream VOD, by the way, so you have to skip ahead a bit. I think I timestamped where the run starts. In the description. It was like a 16-hour stream. I just put the whole VOD in there. That's probably my longest Isaac stream ever. I don't think I've played Isaac longer than that. Why doesn't Bluppy break doors? Because he's a stupid bastard. That's why. Why was it so long though? I missed the Polaroid and I had to break the game with placenta to get it. Wiggle Worm is so good with this. Is it really? Is it worth giving him my current trinket for that? Like Wiggle Worm? Spectral is nice. I would have to get rid of this. Spectral and Tears Up? Do we like that? Does Jawbreaker do something with the lasers or not? I assume it does, yeah. I don't see why not. Wait, that's the worst way possible. You're the best Isaac player I know. Are there any other very good players? I love watching Game Break. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. Only have one treasure room left, right? Yeah, but it could be like a fat-ass treasure room with that thing. It could let me bring 2 pedestals. 2 re-rolled treasure pedestals. What if we got like C-section? Spectral maybe open secret? I wonder, yeah. Maybe. I think I'm gonna go with this. I think you take it over Wiggle Worm. Yeah. Sorry, Wiggle Worm. Don't get punished. Sometimes you have to risk getting punished, and that's okay. duality. Should I kill my friends? What if I don't want to kill my friends? Are both not cool right now? Both are cool, but I would rather just close it. Kill them all. I'll kill my friends. Scapegoat lived. God damn it. I can't even hourglass. Damn it, scapegoat. He lived. I could have kept an hourglass and done that. Well. At least Gimpy was best case, wasn't it? What about, like, Twisted Pear? Or Blimstone? What about those, huh? Damn. I'm actually punished. Let's do this crazy treasure room. We didn't get 2. I'm unlucky. Check blind with hourglass? Ah. At least you save brain power trying to figure out where the secret room is. Yeah. Mommy? Mommy? Boss rush? Did I do boss rush with mommy? I think I've never seen you do boss rush. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've done boss rush with mommy. I almost never do that because it's stupid. Doing boss rush is dumb. It kind of is dumb. Are you excited for the giga weed number? The giga weed number, huh? So excited. Oh wait. Shit. That wrong. I'm supposed to not kill mom, I think. Wow, these are ass. Nice. I wish I took boss options. It actually works in boss rush. I think it does anyway. Damn it. I fucked up. Why are you doing boss rush? I don't know. Did I not do boss rush? Boss rush is so cool when you're 14. Is boss rush cool to you, chatters? Streamer, you changed. I did. I wish I didn't get hit. Damn it. Boss rush with Mama after seeing a break and explicitly avoiding it. It's for the best. Stalling because the next run is TM Trainer, yeah. I want to enjoy my final moments with the streak. Hey, Spectral. Nice. Boss rush is almost always not worth it unless you have reverse judgment with you. Let's see. I realize you took tech too. What is going on? Bro, I needed tech. If I'm weak and it's really early, I'm taking tech every time. Do not skip it in that situation. Out of 10 luck with no perfection happen, we picked up a lot of lucky pennies, I'll tell you that. I think we ate like 2 luck up pills too, but mostly lucky pennies. Is this rock bottom? No. Thanks for the glucky. Ipecac. 2-piece Bob right there. Oh. I care a little about the Bob transformation, but seeing Bob die 1,000 times would bring everyone great joy. I love murdering Bob. Again and again. Nodleaf plus Bluppy, GG. Bro. Talk shit about Weeb Man and then you say that? Really? Take Ipecac? Nah, GG. Another one in the damn books. Man. Think about how long it would take even just changing the number one at a time. Much less doing each individual run that takes usually an hour. Like, even just changing the number one at a time would take hours. That's how fucking long this streak is. It's crazy to think about. Alright. I'd ask how you're still sane, but I don't think you are. Yeah, that in combination with the chatters. My god. The mental fortitude is just unbelievable. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll go for run number 2, guys. Alright, I'm back. $4.2K tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Assuming we do 5 both days. Big C. What up? A friend called Big C. Big C, yeah. Thanks for the Gluck. Alright, let's do it. Oh, hanger and D6. Oh, we're beefy. My God. 7 hard start. Damn. Fucking beefy, dude. God dang. Thank God we didn't do a health poll. Yeah. There's a reason the option is always 4+ at most. It's the outliers like this. Their stats not as great though. They're alright. We start with a good active too. I think Mom's Bra is a very respectable active to start with. I can't kill these though. What are the odds you enter Downpour with max health? I don't know. I wonder how often I do that. A-tier start. Yeah, I would say A-tier start. Like, it would be hard to lose this position. Forget me now? When's the best time to use it? I like Basement 2. If you like going Downpour and doing the mirror though, maybe Downpour 2 would be better. Yeah, typically I'll use it on Basement 2 if I want to use it early. I'll just wait on that. The greatest. Hourglass. Ask Weeb if Mom's Bra is a break. I don't think it is. You interchange Basement 2 after restarting the floor? You do, yeah. Really nice, actually. It's a bit scuffed. Dude. Please. Thank you. Is there a dice room? No, someone was just asking about Forget Me Now. What do you think about Void Start? It'd be extremely hard to lose a Void Start. Void plus TM Trainer. If you were playing the beta, that would probably be pretty good. Outside of the beta, I don't know how good that would be, though. I don't think it would be very good. You Void Active's not good? Well, it depends if you're playing the beta or not, like I said. Because in the beta, you can use the item descriptions to tell if something's inactive before you Void it. So it's actually really strong. Is Void buffed in regular rep? I don't remember. Like 4 charge? No. Looks like cheat, to be honest. I mean, it's a feature in the game. Why not use it? How do you deal with missing no starts? Do you only pick up boss and angel? In Repentance, you just do the D4 bug. But in Rep Plus, you might only pick up boss and angel. I don't know. Or like Planetarium. In Rep Plus, you can still touch an item and void it while it's over your head. Can you tell if it's inactive or not? I guess you would drop the void, right? I'm not about why not use it. It's more like why they allowed it. Looks like a bug. No. It's not a bug. My girlfriend is playing the standard Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Is it worth her getting Afterbirth and Repentance even before getting It Lives? Yeah. If she can, for sure. I would get that as soon as possible. Wouldn't Void get glitched if you dropped it? No, it wouldn't become glitched. That's an IBS. IBS is pretty good, actually. I like IBS. Oh. God damn it. My bad. My perfection. Yay. It's back. Got hit thanks to Parasite? That was not thanks to Parasite. Parasite is actually detrimental as it can detonate explosives that you didn't mean to shoot. If you're not paying attention, sure. Oh. That's Does placenta make habit better than glowing Argos here? Ah. Another good item is actually bad chatter. Okay. Was that 13-hour run you mentioned a placenta break? Yes. Which boss is harder, Plum or Larry? I get hit to Larry more often. Not gonna lie to you. I almost never get hit to Plum. The first stream candy bar farm for a soul heart? That was so long ago. That run was like 6 hours long. What enemies hit you the most? Spider by a lot. Spider has hit everyone, every player in the history of the game. Most by a lot, I think. Do I ever do the pacifist thing with Plum? If I want the fly piece, sometimes, yeah. Really not, though. If I'm fine missing a boss drop and I already have a fly piece or something. Do I like Alabaster Box? It depends. It's the worst starting active by a lot. I mean, if you can pay it out, it's really good. Otherwise, it's worthless, so. Pacifist Plum is pretty good on Curse of the Blind. I don't agree with that. You'd be scared of Freeman? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I promise every single person in the chat, if you check what enemies hit you the most in your bestiary, it'll be Spider. I promise. Probably should look in shop. What gungeon enemy hit me the most? Probably the dark red shotgun shells. Like the veteran shotgun, can you mean? Who's better at the game, speedrunners or streakers? Different skill sets. Can't really compare. Correct answer is Chewy. Okay. So we spawned here. So looks like Super Secret has to be next to shop right there. Wish I had another bomb. No goated eye? Just because I leave a room with an item in it doesn't mean it's gone, bro. Do me a favor and look up object permanence. Should study that concept. He's so mean to YouTube chatters. I know. I don't know, dude. Most humans develop object permanence around the age of what, like? But something about Isaac chatters. Slow to develop, I guess. Age of 3? Oh, is it 3? I've seen that onion video. That is very funny. Literally Isaac chatters. Wow, that was a really lucky record. How often do you get starts like Godhead or Sacred Heart? Do these happen occasionally or like never? I mean, they happen occasionally. They're as likely as any other item. I opened a tab to look at something up the streamer recommended. I forgot what it was. Curious. I think I'm gonna kill Dono. Dude, there's no way we're gonna get this. This is some cope. But buying the sack is good. Degree is way too high, but the joke was right there. Okay. I refuse to download Twitch. Twitch app is kind of bad. I'll save my bomb. I didn't believe you, but yeah, spiders are my highest at 355. Yeah. I would be shocked if anyone looked it up and they said spider wasn't their highest. That would be actually shocking to me. Willow is at 0. Can I check Bestiary for you? Remind me after this run, I can. Mine is spider, though. Definitely not true. Yeah, the hit counters are unreliable sometimes. I don't know what Willow is, though. Another game break intentionally dodged. Where was the game break? Didn't see it. Forgot goaded eye, by the way. Yeah. First eye placenta Bob. There was no Bob. The yellow flies that orbit you? Oh. Yeah. I don't know if projectiles count. I doubt they'd be higher than spider, though. Yeah, it's unreliable. It doesn't count a lot of stuff as shit sometimes. After Plus, if you had too many tears on the screen, the game lost track of which were yours and you could kill yourself? No, I didn't know that. It just deletes them now, right? He's doing the eye drops charge strat. Yeah, I mean, you kind of do it naturally if you're tap shooting like you should be. Really good, though. Eye drops are so strong. Sass. How do eye drops work with the first eye again? I don't know. My god. One of like 3 tier multipliers in the game, it's goated. Are they a tier multiplier? Times 1.2? Well, it just makes one eye shoot 20% faster, right? So is that accurate? After checking everything, the grudge spike things that are in the mausoleum is at 401, but that was for a break where I needed to take damage. Oh, I see. The way it's shown in statistics is times 1.2. Okay. Look. Apple see that teardrop haters exist. El Punishero is one of them. Well, maybe not a hater. He says awkward ass tear every time he picks it up, so it kind of comes off that way. Oh, no. What? It's here. It's not bombing yet. Wait a sec. Low blood. Hate that guy. YouTube align bombs by camera move? Sometimes. Yo, what up? Oh. We like pills right now? Tears down would kind of suck, but I think I like pills. I think I do that. I could handle tears down. Come on. We got this. Speed down would be kind of sad too, but... If you played for a set amount of times instead of a set number of runs each day, would you break less often? Time? Probably. I don't know what magic you do to get health up here. You just eat the pills while you only have 1 heart container, 1 or 0. But ideally 1, so you can play a blood down with player on bad trip. And then it makes health down into health up. Okay, we hit our worst case. It's unfortunate. Next worst case is... I don't know if it's range down or speed down. Yeah, it would be minus 1 or 0.12. That's right. Are we so sure the bombs wouldn't destroy the machine? They were pretty far away from it. What was in the shop? I don't remember. Garbage. Is your knowledge what the run keeps going or your skill? Maybe a little both? Oh, there's one more. Are you a 7.5 hater? Or 4.5 volt, you mean? I don't think it's very good. Maybe I should take it with shoot, though. Could get me through some tough boss fights. I think it would be worse for rooms, though. Even when I get hit a bunch, generally making the right decision makes you win pretty consistently. Yeah. Definitely helps. If you're handless and know everything about the game, you will lose. It's true. It's not 7? Oh. It's 4.5 volt. On the Chewy For You channel, we find a wide variety of games with high graphics settings, ray tracing, and DLSS 5.0. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for that. We're gonna get door stops, so we need it. Okay. I should have bought this and eaten it before the other stuff. Yeah, that could have been held down. It was held up, though. Pray. Happy Bunny Day to everyone in weird time zones. Weird time zones? Us? Is the Isaac smoothing filter in the game still? You genuinely don't know, though? You mean the filter that just makes everything blurry and look like shit? Yeah, that's in the game still. Calling it smoothing is very funny. Turn it on? Alright. Oh, it's so smooth. That looks so good. People unironically play like this. Turn it off. Oh. Placenta scales with luck? No. Let's just chill here for a bit. Punishera plays like that? I know. It doesn't make any sense. Prep should have removed it. I mean, people use it, unironically. They would be upset if it was removed. We're farming Placenta out of nowhere? Yeah, dude. Placenta Cursite was infinite room resets plus 4.5 volt per infinite charges. Okay. Welcome to the Placenta Podcast. I don't do this that often. Only when I need to. Yeah, that clip is doing numbers. 160 views. It's only been a couple days. Safe to say a fan of things is gonna top the clip leaderboard all month long. Have I talked to my mom recently? Yeah. Good. Yeah. Is that the first time you turned into a different character?
No. We've used Lazarex before that. I don't know if I've ever used the Judas Shadow. Maybe?
Why not check Curse Room with Lost? Running into Lost sounds like a really bad idea, dude. Judas Shadow is freakier, no red health? Yeah, it's a big problem. I would prefer just staying with red health and keeping the extra life, generally. I don't care about the double damage. Yeah, this probably would be the boss challenge room if I had Cursed Eye. Can I draw on this floor? I don't know. You probably can. It wouldn't look as good though because of the water. It's only for one room clear. Wow. So true, man. Turn into Lost to get double red health from the other room. I'm good. I didn't know Placenta Cursed Eye had potential until I started thinking like the goat. Cursed Eye is good. Cursed Eye is quite good. You forgot to turn on speed out of combat. This is Gungeon. Oh, really? How old is my dog? He's 10 this year. The summer. Who's 9 right now? Getting old. Two point out of combat sounds pretty sweet. Yeah. That does sound cool, actually. That's what Camo Undies does, effectively. I really like that. Placenta's so annoying since you can't tab out. Yeah, unless you change the setting. That's like 70% of the reason I like Undies. Yeah, it's so nice. Oh, that's a setting? Why don't you change the setting? What setting? It's in some file that you can change, I'm pretty sure. To make it so it doesn't pause if you tab out. I wouldn't change it. I like it pausing when I tab out. I prefer that. What other games do I like? I like Enter the Gungeon. That's probably the game I stream the most, other than Isaac. But I very rarely hop on Gungeon. I really like Age of Empires 2 at the moment. Age of Empires 2 is the game I play off stream the most right now. Pause on lost focus setting. Yeah, that one. Isn't it modifying the game files or it's allowed? I mean, it's like turning on mouse controls. Do I like other RTS games? Nah, I only like Age of Empires 2. I'm 1230 ELO right now in Age of Empires 2, so I'm not very good. It's fun though. AoE2 is peak? Yeah, it's pretty fun. You've been playing Dawn of War, it's so good, you've been getting more and more to the genre?
Yeah, I don't know. RTS isn't really my thing.
I do like that though. Is AoE2 ELO similar to chess ELO? I don't know. How's chess ELO? Am I still rocking China? I'm not against playing China on the ranked ladder. I played Ethiopians when I played last night. What's my chess ELO? I don't play chess. 1,000 is good. 3,000 is basically best in the world. That sounds accurate, yeah. The best in the world are at 3,000. 1,000 is what you start at. It starts you at 1,000 ELO, but most people drop significantly during their placement matches. Like, your first 10 matches are placement matches where you gain and lose ELO much faster. Like, you gain and lose 50 per game instead of 15. So... A 1,000 is base. I meant above 1,000, you're better than 50%. Yeah. That sounds right. I'm pretty sure that's right for Age of Empires 2. Smurfing dream. It kind of is, yeah. Smurfing is a big problem in Age of Empires, I think. I get accused of being a Smurf a lot. I'm not, obviously, but it makes sense why people accuse. Isaac Grandmaster plays chess for the first time. Whoa. What Civ would Pop-Up Smurf play in Age of Empires 2? Probably Mongols, to be honest. What's the boss you're most scared of in the entire game? Headless Horseman. Why? Fucking Mongols. They have one of the fastest feudal uptimes, so they can just scout rush the shit out of you. But you could finish games really fast like that. Smurf? Yeah, smurfing is like you have a different account that's lower elo than your main. So you can just dunk on new players. That's what smurfing is. Better than me equals smurf, worse than me equals trash. The RTS ladder staple. Okay. About Warcraft 3, you haven't started playing it? You're looking forward to it? I have not. I don't even know anything about Warcraft 3. I've heard of it, but I've never even seen it. All I've heard of Warcraft 3 is they botched the remake. Eden's kind of cosplaying a Smurf with the PJs. That's true. "4191 is divisible by 3. We can tell because all the digits add up to a multiple of 3. 4 plus 1 plus 9 plus 1 is 15. Whoa. Since this is plus stream, might as well change to just chatting category. Plink Dudaga. Oh. So true. Cool, right? Yeah, that's super cool. Wait, Age of Empires 2, Warhammer 40k, Dawn of War, and Command and Conquer. Okay. Just like the campaigns, or did you play online? You had He's Right? That is a good one. If you link it, we can have Tetris at it. Yeah, the campaigns? Okay. Is that the Morgan Freeman one? I think so, yeah. That is a good one. Is Car Battery Habit with Cursed Eye also infinite room resets? Car Battery Habit with Cursed Eye? I'm not seeing it. You don't really like PvP games? Yeah, I generally don't either, to be honest, but AoE 2 is kind of an exception for me. I'm pretty new though. I only started in like December. And I don't play all that much. Car Battery Habit Dull Razor. What's Car Battery do for that? He's right. Yeah, you can add that, Tetris. AoE 2 is good for that with how many campaigns it has, honestly. Yeah. It's crazy how many campaigns there are in Definitive Edition. Dude, Kiko always tells me Age of Mythology is better than Age of Empires 2, but Kiko only cares about the campaigns. Like, we care about different things in the games, so... Like, I don't give a shit about campaigns. I only want to play online. So, I'm just gonna play AoE 2. Makes Habit give Dull Razor 2 charges? Does it? Would you need the battery for that, though? Favorite run of the streak? I don't know. Wait. What? Am I blocking a coin? Oh, yeah. In Age of Mythology, I really liked the map editor when I was a little kid. Yeah, I've never played it. Cancer Caleb bought Age of Mythology for me, but I haven't played it. Gifted it to me. Every time you pick up a PvP game, you just get upset while playing. Yeah. It's really hard to get into... Well, not really hard to get into Age of Empires 2 online, but... 1,000 ELO players are extremely good. And that's where you start. So, you're gonna lose like your first 10 games, and then you'll probably be like a very ELO. And that's if you've... That's if you like know the basics already. You're gonna get trashed. The blue car, the Shelby Cobra, yeah. Does Elo ever reset? I don't think so. There's not seasons, no. There was like a separate ranked ladder for the Red Bull qualifiers. There was like a Red Bull ranked ladder. That had fresh elo. That was Empire Wars though, so that's different than what I play. I play random map. Empire Wars is like you start in Feudal Age, you start with some buildings. Stuff like that. You haven't played Age of Empires since you were 7, is the game still fun? Yeah, I mean, AoE 2 Definitive Edition is better than ever. Like, I tried playing after playing Definitive Edition, I tried to go back and play HD a little bit with some people, because they didn't have Definitive Edition. And it was shit, it was like unplayable. It's crazy how much better DE is. And I played HD like quite a bit, actually. Should you play AoE 2 then? Yeah, get Definitive Edition if you can. Probably try PvP once you beat all the campaigns. You're taking a break from it. Need something like 200 hours to go through them all. That's insane, yeah. I have like 230 hours in the game right now or something. I haven't been paying attention to what you're paying this donut for. Just get it to pay out? Yeah. I'm kind of worried about next floor, so I want blood bag or IV bag. You got a new emote. That's good. Isn't AW2 like 2 decades old? No way the servers are officially hosted now. Oh, there's a remake. The game's been remade 2 times. The newest remake came out in 2019, so yeah, it's officially supported still. A new DLC came out, like new Civilizations, new DLC, new campaigns came out for it in February. Beginning of February. That's the last major update. This one should go on YouTube unedited. Definitely. IV would get me inside the curse room for free? Yeah, that'd be good. Have you ever done the placenta help game break? No, I've never broken like that. I wouldn't break like that. I would just get healthy like that, I think. There was a name conflict? Oh. Really? Did you figure it out? It showed up when you refreshed? Okay. Yeah, mine isn't working at all. I'll have to figure that out later. Yo, Nero, what up? Have I tried Souls-like games before? I tried Dark Souls 3 once, just because people wouldn't stop fucking asking me to try that game. I didn't like it. During your 4K streak, was there a single time you had to break with placenta for an hour or more in order to survive? Yes. Elden Ring is peak. Dark Souls 2 is superior. Okay. An isometric strategy game, what is that? Like Divinity or XCOM? I've never played those. Or Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh yeah, I've played Final Fantasy Tactics. Or like Tactics Ogre. Or Shining Force. Dude, Shining Force is so good. I fucking love that game. I played the shit out of Shining Force. I never finished Shining Force 2 though. I've always wanted to finish that game, but I've never like committed to doing it. Chewy played games? Crazy, yeah. If it looks like Definitive Edition doesn't look as crunchy as I remember AoE 2. Yeah, like I said, it came out in 2019. It's pretty new. The tower defense genre? Like balloons? Fuck balloons. A mod to bring back the crunchiness. I love crunchy pixels. I don't know. Crunch. Bloons the Zuma-like? Is Bloons a Zuma-like? You hate balloons? Fuck balloons. Like, it pisses me off. I miss balloons, really? There were some funny balloon streams. That was just such a different time for the channel, though. I don't think we could do it the same way. It'd have to be like on the alts to get similar vibes. You can just make the graphics worse in the settings for AoE 2? Okay. Why do I have beef with balloons? That game just pisses me off. After hours balloon streams? I don't think that would ever happen again. Maybe though. I usually get the balloons itch like once per year. It's usually around December though. And I didn't play last December. Isaac OST is so atmospheric and incredible, and Chewie's voice is so soothing that this moment isn't even boring. Oh yeah, I love the Isaac OST. It's so good. When's the next DMC December? I'm happy to announce that DMC December 2024 was a one and only event. Surely it beats MGR? Yeah. Definitely. It's been 3 minutes. Nice. We're just vibing. It's all good. I should play Bejeweled on stream. I should. I really like Bejeweled. Am I gonna buy 4.5 volt? I don't know. Probably not. Did I like PvZ? I did. I mean, I played PvZ when it came out. PvZ is good. It's just not as good to replay. Like, replaying it can be fun, especially doing all the challenges, but especially streaming it. Streaming PvZ is so boring. Unless it's like your first playthrough, I would say that's a horrible stream game. Opinions on Switch 2 and Zelda? Getting yourself a Switch for your birthday? I don't have a Switch. I don't play Zelda. Did you play I Rule, that Isaac PvZ game? No. I don't play Isaac mods. YouTube chat would be so much better if I had Plink. Yeah, YouTube chatters don't get Plink. They don't get that luxury. And this isn't? No, this is peak, bro. Switch 2 is not worth it right now. Give us some more time for the library to get better. Okay. Or Peggle? Peggle's good, yeah. Peggle's alright. I don't think Peggle's as good as people say, but it's definitely really good. I think there's better in the PopCap library. It's not an Isaac mod, it's literally a separate game inspired by PvZ with Isaac stuff. I have not played that. It's pretty well done, cool. No plans on playing any Isaac mods though. Show the timer again? Sure, sorry. I don't need to do anything to play more Isaac. Doing plenty of that already. You're watching someone playing Fiend Folio, it's like someone said random bullshit go. Yeah. Are my Steam games public? Yeah, they should be. If you type !_ Steam, it'll link you to my profile. Garfield Kart is your favorite game. Yeah, dude. I'm badass at that game. Back then, PopCap used to develop entertaining games. Since EA bought them off, everything fell off. All games became microtransaction-riddled slop. Yeah, it's been pretty unfortunate. Isaac is so complete of a game with incredibly creative items like Placenta that every mod of it feels like blasphemy. Oh yeah, this item is so creative and fun. Love it. Have I played Rayman? No, I've never played Rayman. Isn't that like only on PlayStation? What if Dono just blows up? That's fine. That's kind of what I want. I want Blood Bag or IV Bag. Rayman Legends is good. Good if you like games like Celeste. Precision platformers like VeggieTales. Okay. Rayman was always multi-platform. Oh, I thought it was like only on PlayStation. Maybe I'm thinking of Crash Bandicoot. Have you ever been to an especially memorable national park? Yeah. I have. You love Arches? I've been to Arches. It's cool. It's times like these that make me feel better about just spawning in the hearts if I have placenta. Okay. You heard they nuked the main PvZ version on mobile or something like that? Now the low-res version with ads is the main one? Yeah, I've heard that too. You wish placenta got removed from the game, or are you fine with an item like this? It's whatever. I don't have a strong opinion either way. Mobile gamers getting cooked with ads as usual. Yeah, dude, the PvZ free version was so good, too. They really fucked it up. Look. 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 Flip phone Java games were banger. I had a flip phone. I couldn't imagine having games on it. Old Toy Story games, like Toy Story for the Super Nintendo. Dude, that game fucking slapped. That was a good one. What's my opinion on Minecraft? Minecraft is alright. I would never play it again, though, because I don't own the game anymore. Because Microsoft is fucking evil. Have you played Calamity Terraria? I have, yeah. Ever played Bounce? I'm not sure what that is, no. And you still use Windows, I believe? I do, yeah. Is it possible to own an idea, or is that a construct created by our current economic system? I don't know. We bought Minecraft way back in the day when it was a couple bucks, and that account is just gone. Yeah, like, they made it so if you don't change your Mojang account to a Microsoft account, you just lose ownership of the game. And I tried to do that too. It just didn't work. Straight up fucking tried to change it. And yeah. So I don't own the game anymore. Did you see the Manticore backdashing? What are my thoughts on it? I mean, Manticore backdashing has always been known as a thing. I don't know how worth it would be 90% knows your HP. I wonder. I didn't see how it was implemented in glitchless, though. That changed 80% knows your HP a lot, right? I don't know if it would. I feel like the mana routing is pretty tight as is. I don't know where you would even utilize that.
Why no move? Question mark, question mark. Am I leaving coins in case of an ace card in curse room? I don't know. Just leaving them because there's no reason to grab them. Are you enjoying this level of min-maxing? Like, genuinely, would you mind max to this extent with this patience if you played by yourself and a 4,191 streak wasn't on the line? I'm actually interested because I could never. No, I wouldn't do this if I wasn't on a streak. There it is. So we'll do cursor now. A little bit longer. We can keep going forever, yay. You know that touching the Wi-Fi doubles the time it takes for placenta to do its thing? Oh, I did not know that. All that for no blood bag? IV bag is okay. Might be better. A lot of Isaac players are Isaac Glazers or staunch defenders because most other communities would have choice words for an item like placenta. This is where the placenta farming begins, yes. If you blink really, really fast, placenta activates 10 times as fast. Try it, chatters. Is it true? It's gonna get tough love, then spend 8 hours to get 9 luck. Try to do that. How did you used to go, or do you not celebrate it? Only at 3 p.m. here. I'm not really doing anything for it, though. If you found Arcane next floor, would I restart? Not if I don't need to. It's 328 streamer. Okay, my bad, it's 328. You're with Twitch chat, it's the best day. Yeah, best way I can spend it. Am I done placenting? For now, yeah.
just want to make sure I have health inside of rooms. Maybe I should go over one more. Cursed eye IV placenta could have been realized. It could have been. Yeah. Next floor, 2 blood machines. Oh, heck yeah. Please no restock? What? Sounds awesome. Or sacro. R key is the only active that activates by pressing spacebar, but also by holding R. That sounds fake. It is fake. Chatters just love lying. Your aim is buttons now. The hell? I'm hitting stuff. Lone came first? When did Arky get added? Rep? Oh, wow. Caves 2 with 6 DPS looks depressing. Let's wait to heal a little bit. Frame perfect dodge? Was it frame perfect? That was pretty tight. I was surprised that worked. I thought about going through earlier, but it didn't. Arky was an anti-birth, I think. Pretty sure anti-birth was before Gungeon. When was anti-birth? Came out a few months after Gungeon. Ah. Anti-birth is rep minus, that's true. champions, man. What is this? Today's the 10-year Gungeon anniversary? Really? April 15th? April 5th? Oh. That's crazy, actually. Gotta play some Gungeon today. Come on, buddy. The champ better be live on the Gungeon. Yeah, dude. Did anything interesting happen on April 1st? Not really. Gungeon is older than most Isaac players. Is that true? Most Isaac chatters, maybe. Especially Isaac YouTube chatters. On April 1st, Tree tried to kill my watch streak. Yeah, I thought you would actually show up before the stream ended. Will the hate towards YouTube chatters ever end? As soon as they stop deserving it. Oh my god. This is so fun. Really? I still get hit. God damn it. These boss fights are rough. Oh boy. Yay, tears down. First time message, checking watch time, it's 0 seconds. Nice. What were you expecting, man? Nice Breath of Light plays. Thanks. Is a YouTube chatter watching on Twitch still a YouTube chatter? I don't know. Can I do watch time? Yeah, you can do exclamation mark watch time Chewy for you. If you just type that, it should show up. Are you kidding me? Wow, I just got. I couldn't kill that fucker quick enough. That homing shot looped all the way around and hit me too. I probably have to heal more before I enter rooms. So I can use IV bag more. Let's heal all the way up. I can't lose any more soul hearts. It's getting really bad. We have like no items. What happened? Nothing happened. How bad is this run compared to your worst runs? Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Because at least this run will get better. Probably. My worst runs, they can get better. The TM trainer. If Eden starts with old bandage, are the containers full? No, old bandage is not full if you get it. The fact that Surrender Placenta makes it pretty safe, to be honest. We'll see. My health needs to be going up, not down. Lost a heart and a half this floor. Sort of from being careless, though. Like, I probably wouldn't have taken as much damage in that L room if I just had more red health to work with. Let's not get lazy with it. Let's just heal. Yeah, grape. Would he ever be down bad enough to luck farm? I don't know. Probably not. You should use IV bag. It's the opposite of what I should do. The opposite. That's good next floor. That's really good. Really, dude? Still hit me? So the last for Mausoleum Door? Yeah. Really good. Wanky. Did I sacrifice? Yeah, what up? Wanky. Was I doing a placenta rig? I don't know what rig means. I was using placenta though. Hey, Dominic. Rig is like Break's cousin. Oh, okay. Is that why the timer's at 127? Yeah. Part of why? Where's super secret? Let's figure that out. I wonder if we sacrifice. Be here. Hopefully it is here. Okay. What are we doing here?
Trying to win, that's what. On your screenshot for 3K streak, you had 239 Eden tokens. Now you have 246. Is there a way to increase them while playing Eden? Yeah. You get a token every time you kill, it lives. Probably should sacrifice. Let's do it. You're hoping this is the most interesting run of the day? Sacrifice time. Could you farm Eden tokens if you use glowing hourglass then? I don't know. I doubt it. Not sure about that though. The streak ends when you lose all Eden tokens, right? Yeah, that would require dying like 200 times, so. Or skipping to Dark Room 200 times. So, yeah. Do we want Stompy? Got a damage up. That's such a big speed down, though. But more red health is really good. I probably will take Stompy. Not yet, though. Let's get healing. This run feels like torture. Some runs are just really slow. That's all. How many taps in the Sacrum right now? That was 5, I believe. What's the speed floor? 0.6? 0.1. It's like these are how I find out which streamers are live. Have we done the dulls today yet? No. If I tab out, the game pauses, so can't do that. Can you get a teleport out card or something? What do you mean?
What are we grinding for at the moment? We're playing out the sacro. That was a crazy damage up, yeah. Jesus juice actually helps. Range up doesn't hurt either. Wink. What pieces of media changed your life? I don't know. Probably Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon kind of changed how I enjoy video games in a way. Like before Gungeon, I'd never really put work into getting good at a game. Or really putting work into getting good at anything, to be honest. Ruined is included and changed. Dungeon Defenders for sure, then. Is it 50% every 30 seconds or minute? Every minute. Do I like turbo mode, though? No. Turbo mode just makes the game easier, so... Is Gungeon as optimizable as Isaac? In different ways, yeah. Very different ways. How is Turbo easier? You get more movement speed than the enemies, so repositioning is much easier. And speed determines your dodge roll distance, so your dodge roll is insanely overpowered by default because you have so much extra move speed. Like, you can even just go in the breach and compare dodge roll length in Turbo and normal. So Turbo actually is easier. Much easier to reposition, be in a good position, and your dodge rolls are fucking broken. Does Gungeon even have a point for streaking, or is it impossible to lose when you're good? It's... You can get to the point in Gungeon where it is impossible for you to lose, yes. I feel like I was at that point when I stopped. That's a big reason why I stopped. Because Gungeon was like a solved game at that point for me. There was no possible way I was going to lose once I hit 1,000, so I just decided to move on. What consoles did I have growing up? I had a Game Boy Advance, mainly. I didn't have many consoles. I had a Game Boy Advance and I had a PlayStation 1. But they weren't really mine. They were like hand-me-downs, you know? Actually, I did get a Game Boy Advance for myself later. I got one at a yard sale. A used one. So that was my only console that was like mine. Was a Game Boy Advance that I bought.
Is it basement 2? No, this is caves 2. What do you mean solved? RNG manip? Kind of, yeah. The PJs, is this the second run? Yeah, this is the second run of the day. But you have to be extremely good at Gungeon for it to be solved. Like, you have to be insanely good. For most people, streaking it is going to be, like, pretty difficult. Especially if you're doing Hero Shrine. Paradox Hero Shrine. And that's the way to do it, I would say. Like, even if you're quite good at the game, Paradox Hero Shrine streaking is going to be very hard for you. You have to be insanely, ridiculously good to actually never be able to lose. You have a small collection of consoles, still I need an Orange Spice GameCube. Our humble streamer. Bro, I had 1,000. Like, and there's nothing like TM Trainer or One Heart starts. There's none of that. That's what you have to remember with Gungeon. There's no, like, one run that's so much worse than the others. Like, every run is harder than average, like than the average even run. But there isn't that one run that's a complete outlier that's ridiculously hard, you know? In, like, Eden has. Streaking Tainted Lost high enough to the point where taking Blessing is a bad idea? Yeah. Pretty much. Game Trainer is being added to Gungeon 2? I hope not. First time using placenta. Oh my god. I don't know if we're hitting 4,200 tomorrow, guys. I don't know if that's happening. Oh, okay. We are free. No, we're not. We're not even close. That was only the 6th sacrifice. We have to get to 10. Need 4 more. So 8 more heals. What's your strat for when you get TM Trainer? You want to take the fewest amount of glitched items possible to win. So ideally you would take 0 glitched items. But depending on how good you are, you might have to take... If you're worse, you might have to take more than that. I sabotage deal chance this floor? Ideally I would, yeah. Not sure how I'm gonna do that though. Are there any fires left? Did I kill all the fires? First I would have made killing deal safe. I guess so. Wouldn't it be optimal to beat the boss and take 1 red art damage, then sacrifice? What's the difference? Why would I do that? Chat's been pretty active lately, no? Yeah.
Probably take radar damage to chain your deals. Yeah, ideally we will. Bomb myself? Yeah. Worst case I could do that. Lost keep HP so you don't have to wait this out as long. Okay. If you stop the skulls, you might find a host. Also, if you have 8 bombs. Yeah, I think I would be more likely to bomb myself. I might take Stompy, though. I really want the health. Full health chew? It's not... Dude, it's not a rush. You only have the opportunity to heal every minute. So it's not like I'm missing out by not doing it immediately. You don't have to worry about that. A good tip to find a super secret room, you're a beginner. There's 2 things I like to go over. The first thing is, the map is a 13 by 13 grid, and the spawn point is the center of the map. So, with that in mind, the furthest away a room can be without being the error room is 6 tiles away. In any direction. So up, down, left, right. So if you count, like, look at this map. I'm pretty sure we spawned, like, in line with the pill, right? Left of the secret room, that column. So if you count right from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It goes 6 tiles away to the right. So that means on the right side of that 2x2 above the boss, you can't have super secret anywhere over there. Because that's where the error room is. So that's how you can knock off subspots. The other thing you gotta remember is the super secret really wants to be at least the same distance away from the spawn room as the shop. And this is distance by number of rooms, not by tiles. So you could count the number of rooms that you have to walk through to get to the shop. And if where you think super secret is closer than that to the spawn room, you know it can't be there. The exception is if the floor is looping on itself. If the floor is looping on itself, then it can seem like it's closer, but it didn't generate that way. But generally it wants to do that. So it's going to be at least as close to the spawn as shop or further. It can be further away. Oh my god, Aqua Scepter. Aqua Scepter's putting out some really useful Isaac tips right now. So many streamers would whisper sweet nothings. Yeah, like, it's generally near the boss. No, dude. That's not it. Don't you get tired of explaining the same mechanics over and over? I mean, it needs to be done. That's what the wiki says? Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Like, it's kind of true, but it's better to actually explain what's happening, I think. Why is Placenta not healing? It's been 2 or 3 minutes. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. It can only be one-sided, right? Well, yeah, obviously. Yo, Glorp, fuck. Are you doing a placenta break? No. I'm just trying to play the sacrum, dude. Yo, Consider this. Placenta. Look. 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 Odds in it. The troll ones that spawn can kill deal? Yeah, we might do that. I pushed the soul heart away. What I should have. Monka fuck? Bro. Oh. Jesus Christ. It's so good. It's so not. That's your favorite emote? What the fuck? Oh my god, please. What does the username mean? Are you really that chewy? Doesn't mean anything. It means whatever you want it to mean. I'm really bad at curling. It was in the corner. Not my fault. Am I an unk? I'm not an unk. What is my sign? I don't know. I don't remember. You're 37 and play Isaac. Oh. Your Steam profile is the same age as 50% of your viewers' age. Shit. I know. Chewy is a poo-poo head. Okay. When is your birthday so we can tell you? I have fallen for that. You never tell us how old you are. Old enough. How old is my Steam profile? It's what, 18 years old? You just tell us you're old enough. Maybe that means you're 60. Who knows? Knows. It'll be 18 this year. Oh, okay. What's your social? My truth social? I'm not Jewish. Is Steam that old? Yeah, when did Steam become a thing? I don't even know. When was Steam made? In 2002? Okay. Because yeah, my Steam account was made in 2008. '44 was 45. Damn. You were there when Mugenics was announced. Holy shit. Finally met a person my age. Yeah. I remember the Mugenics announcement Grandpog does. That's good. I can't believe Mugenics fans were waiting for nearly 16 years. Pretty crazy. I have kids y'all's age. No wonder you're so good at placenta, because everyone who isn't at least a millennial would have been filtered. I see. You remember the space shuttle exploding in elementary school? That's crazy. Why did I take damage? I wanted to kill my deal chance. We already got teleported to the deal. And I don't want to do it in the boss fight. That's scary. The days before the internet. Cat kiss? Ah. I can be a fan of a game before it even releases. That blows my mind. I know, right? What if Chewie's actually 18 and his parents made a Steam account for him? Made a Steam account at birth. The chatter said they wanted to do that for their kid. Who was that? Was that, Shit, I'm forgetting his name. How am I forgetting his name? He doesn't chat in here that much anymore. That's how I'm forgetting. So chatter doesn't chat in here for like weeks. I forget their name. Alright. Blink. I'm gonna wait till around the minute mark, then hit this. The real Mr. Slow, a day 15 hours of watch time? Is that a single message? Jeez. I'm sinking placenta? Yeah, just to make this a little safer. And you won't do that with Charge Baby? Why would I do it with okay. I'm not talking about this. We're not having this conversation right now, I'm sorry. Damn it. This is horrible news. You would petrify the angel on the spike for like 1 second. One-third of the time, too. Oh, hey, Charge Baby. Good Charge Baby. Imagine deal opens with 18%. That would be sad. What are you gonna do, though? Game break. Wanna buy the Soul Heart? I don't know. Should I buy the Soul Heart? sort of ass. Freeze him, you little bastard. Don't open. Thank you. We get damage. Things are going right. My god. How to charge for get in your inventory? I looked away for a second. I bought it. I didn't look at when I picked them up though. Ah. Should have taken damage in the boss room. No. That's stupid, dude. Now it's time for Stompy IV bag before every mushroom. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Still on this run, huh? No? But consider magic mush. Okay, I'm considering it. .56. Aw, yeah. Yeah, this is run 2. We're gonna be here a while still, guys. How long do you think this run will take? I think it'll speed up a lot after this. How did you end up so slow? I took under thighs. It's minus 0.4. Why are we 2 hours in this floor? This has been a tough one. Is it worth being that slow? Yeah. Usually he spends 3 hours on a floor, then speedruns the rest of the game. No, I don't. 3 hours? Crazy. Doesn't this mean there are enemies you literally can't outrun? It's fine. We have IV back. Look. 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 Thank God, I really wanted to remain on caves for another hour. Dude, lucky day. He vanished. Tetris didn't delete that. Okay. Thank you for the gift sub to Pla, Jerry. Thank you. He deleted his own message. This is the run you've been waiting for. That's good. Your speed is so cooked, it's optimal to sync charge, baby. Really. This chat is now in Plink only mode. Let's see. First time blinker. Actual first time blinker. Absolute chills. It takes me like 5 minutes to walk across the floor. Oh boy. Don't forget that mushroom. There's lots of mushrooms we have to still go. Let's just say I'm plinking it, and by it, let's just say... Okay. Thank you, YouTube chatter. Did you know that Luna is the only cat? Is that true? Plonk. Blink plonk. Oh wait, did we still want this pill in here too? Or was that Tears Down? That was Tears Down, wasn't it? Tears Down is somewhere. It must be in there. We need a Pla emote. All the Pla emotes are fucking trash. I put Tears Down in the curse room? Okay. Pla. Here's one. Yeah, like... That's fucking trash. We need a chatter to make a good Pla emote. Can a farter drop magic mush? I think if it farts, it doesn't drop anything. Doubt it. Show the trash emote? It's just zooming in on a cat's face. It has nothing to do with Pla. 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 You are not the judge of what's good or bad. Yes, I know what's right for the chatters. I am a sheep and Chewie is my shepherd. That's right. Really about to leave with max health and coins regardless of situation? I have placenta, to be fair. It's not hard. If the chatters want trash, give them trash. No. We have standards here, damn it. Can't wait to wake up tomorrow and see what Depths 1 looks like. My god. For real. Is YouTube chat actually pushing for bad emotes for Twitch chat? They are. The fuck? I left half an hour ago. How are we still on Caves 2? We're almost done. New longest run record? No. My longest run is like 13 hours long.
Yes. That was a bad day. That was a really bad day. Am I okay? I'm fine. 6 hours? No, it's gonna speed up a lot after this floor, I think. You're saying this will be 14? This might be 3 hours. Maybe. We'll see.
What happened in the 13-hour run? I missed the Polaroid, so I took game break for it. It took forever. I think you're too optimistic.
We're so healthy, though, and we're way stronger. We have, like, double damage than we did
Entering the floor. And our tier rate's gonna go up, too. Assuming I don't get hit. We're gonna be way stronger. How does one miss the Polaroid exactly? Better watch the video to find out.
gas went up 15 cents during this floor.
Brother, that's a playlist. Yeah.
That's how fucking long that was.
It wouldn't fit in one video. Can't wait to put a 13-hour run on during work and you just hear pluh all day. 13 hours of silence, randomly interrupted by gulping noises and pluh. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. I would go hard. Depths 1 and Mausoleum Money does the exact same thing but with skulls. Why would you do that? Skulls can't even hurt you. Did I stream the full 13 hours? Yeah. It was like a 16-hour stream, because I did runs before that run. The run was, what, like 16 and a half hours long? I was live the entire time. It was awesome. I don't think it'll speed up because now you're incentivized to play out every blood dono for speed. I might do that, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Alright, it might be a bit longer than 3 hours. We'll see. This is the Omega run. Love the Omega run. What are we doing? I don't know. What are we doing? Just vibing with the chatters right now. I don't know, dude. Yeah, VOD watchers, if you skip ahead, you a bitch. They probably won't even hear me say this because they've already skipped ahead. Look, 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 look. Half of the Isaac viewers on Twitch are watching this. Hell yeah. That's how it should be. Oh boy. Thinking about Mind's mushrooms right now? Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Hera won 4 games in less time than this floor? Is that true? Most important bit of advice you would give to somebody going to Streak Eden? Never listen to Twitch chat. Never. Never. Always go in the first devil deal and take at least one item. Yeah, that's really good advice. Would listen to that. What's one more minute, right? Can I give you a quiz while we wait? A quiz? I don't know any good quiz questions off the top of my head. Is actually waiting out placenta while playing the same seed on a different monitor to see what's ahead. What was run 1594 starting item? Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. I think that was the last mushroom. I hope. I think we're done. Well, there could be mushrooms in the all path. Very likely are, by the way. Solve lost mushrooms into forgetting it kills you. That would go hard. That one is next to a TNT. Are there not other mushrooms in that room? I thought there were layouts with other mushrooms. There's a bomb rock still, right? I don't think that matters. Can a crawl space be under a bomb rock? What's up, streamer? Found you browsing the just chatting category. Look. 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 Yay! Next floor. Hooray! Why am I walking so slowly? Because I spawned with 0.9 speed and I took Thunder Thighs. I actually need to heal a little bit before I do the next room. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Quick bathroom break. And then we'll do the next room. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Look. 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 Man, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. If you find Mom's toenail in the next room, I swear to God, that would be awesome. Alright. Go. Look. Number is this run? Or number 2? Really? Yeah. I'm too slow for that. Uh-oh. This is kind of bad. This run is so balls, I can't. It's fine. Whoa, hype train. Oh my god. Let's heal some more, guys. This run would make you unable to refund Isaac. Damn it. I really wanted to refund, though. Oh, we're just hanging out. Do you know offhand how many black spiders you've killed? No, I don't. If you remind me, we can look at the stats after this run. People were asking about the stats earlier. Might be a while, though. Rate we're going. This is my least favorite mausoleum boss. There's only 2. Who's your least favorite boss between two bosses? I don't know. Answer the question. Siren, I guess. Though I don't mind Siren. What's my most favorite? The Heretic? That's on Clutch? I think Clutch is cool. I like Clutch. It's a good boss. My favorite boss overall in Isaac? Either Dogma or the Beast. Favorite ice cream flavor? Vanilla. $1,300 on Isaac? I thought there were like 5? No, there's 2 Mausoleum bosses. 2 Mausoleum, 2 Gehenna. You're over 40 then. What the fuck? Who's your favorite and least favorite YouTube chatter? Dude, all my favorite YouTube chatters are in the Twitch chat now. All the good ones abandoned ship. Most of the good ones, anyway. Why do I have 0.5 speed? Because. I won't ever be a good one. You're not the worst. I need to smock my shit. Right. Imagine this without IV bag. Yeah. I mean, I would have shoot, I guess, but. Favorite vanilla Isaac boss? What does that mean, vanilla Isaac boss? Yo, Lucas. YouTube chatter tier list. God. Original game without DLC? I didn't play the original game without DLC. How the fuck am I supposed to know who the bosses are? Is this a placenta game? Yeah. Does Theme Guy make us look better by comparison or all of us worse by association? Definitely makes you look better by comparison. For sure. He didn't experience Rebirth. Fake Isaac fan. LARPer. Okay. I'm fine with that. I started with Repentance? Yeah. I've only played this game for a few years. A new gen. Yep. A new gen teaching you how to play the damn game. What does that say about you? You're gonna upload this to YouTube, right? No. No, I'm not. Aren't you technically a new gen in Isaac? Yeah, that's what that chatter was saying. Check for secret? Maybe in a sec. I don't play the game, clearly. Alright. Aw, man. Kill me. You. I'm watching a series and using placenta as an excuse to not play. No. If Dogma and Beast are your favorite bosses, I don't get why you never go there on an Eden streak. I don't know. More active items. Okay. Farming ad revenue, pretending it's a placenta farm. There are ads running right now. Yeah. I don't know is Chewy's favorite response. It is. Such a good one. Oh my god. That helped. It's oh yeah? Oh yeah? Can you walk past the bone piles and not take damage? On beta, you can enter and leave until match much, right, for boss challenge? Actually, you can do that in this, too. As long as you never leave the secret room, it won't close. Funny. So funny! Wow. Hilarious. I will not be smocking my shit. That sounds really bad. The secret third member of the comedy trio. Yes. What's another minus 0.2? It's true. I will not be smocking my shit. Time is the essence, you don't say. You don't fucking say. What external tool do you use for seed scouting? You wonder why I hate on YouTube chat. No. Oh. Sinking it? Yeah. Do that a little bit. Don't break it. I'll try. No promises. 50-50? Yeah. Maybe Glorp Fuck was right. What was he right about? Theoretically, Smock might be an okay play. You get 8 dodges per room with IV bag. I think you're wrong. That's what I think. Why not take the rock? Isn't it a free damage up plus multiplier? It's 1 damage, what, like 0.2 tier 8 and 0.2 speed down. So that's not worth it. What up, Gray? Oh my god. The rock is a 1.5 times damage multiplier. What is it? Luck farm, do it. I thought so too about the multiplier. Well, it's not. How can you sold the lost for its intended purpose? What's its intended purpose? Was Thunder Thighs really worth it? I think it was, yeah. I stand by it. Oh, going oh no after the death sound plays. That's right. If you go slow enough, Placentic can full heal you moving between rooms. The secret synergy. Yes. I'm gonna wait another 2.5 hours. Nope. Good. I meant small rock is a 1.5 damage multiplier, as in you take 1.5 times more damage. Very good. Did data miner break speed cap? Like go above 2 speed? I doubt it. Blood peg, yes. Maybe. We spend some time here. Data miner loop speed though? What does that mean? So what happens when the streak ends? We put the streak counter to 0. And the earth explodes. Why do you always play Shell Game? Shell Game is good. I like Shell Game. It's cheeks in my opinion. Well, you're wrong. AoE 2 stream, if only. What do you think of the Isaac lore? What is the Isaac lore? When you go below 0, it goes back to max speed, like with Fire It. I don't know if it would do that, because speed is clamped to 0.1 being the minimum. I doubt you can go lower than that. Not sure, though. Bro has 6k hours on the big, but doesn't know the lore. Okay, let me read that. Bro has 6k hours on the big eye, but doesn't know the lore. Message makes a lot of sense. You tell me the lore. My favorite dinosaur? I don't have a favorite dinosaur. Isaac's father abandoned his family due to his alcohol and gambling addiction. To cope with this, Isaac's mom watches evangelical shows. Isaac believes he's the cause for his parents splitting up. Wow. Can we get this one? No. Of all the games to play for the lore, yeah. For real. A library, or bedroom, I mean. Library, but bedroom. His mother, influenced by her shows, restricts Isaac, and Isaac then believes he's some sort of evil demonic entity, being hunted by his mom for some divine purpose. Whoa. Oh yeah? Crazy lore. Human beggar and blood donor? Yeah. God damn it. Isaac, afraid of his mom, hides in his toy chest for safety. He suffocates to death in this, imagining the game's events while he slowly suffocates. Whoa. Health up. We like that. AI overview at Shatter, is it? The way he's typing it, it doesn't sound like it. To be honest. Well, part of the lore touched on how he uses the belt to hold up his pants. Yeah. That's the real question. Thank the Lord! Speed! Oh my god. It's speed, guys. Isaac's mom, saddened by her son's disappearance, tries to look for him, then gives up after a short while. Months pass, Isaac's mom randomly decides to check her son's toy chest, finds Isaac. Wow. What a tale. Maybe I'll get the mark. Which serves me way more ads than the streamers run. Tell you the Gungeon lore? I don't know the Gungeon lore. Speed. He's booking it. Now we're cruising. My God. Come on, buddy. Hook me up. Give me something awesome. Not pills. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Is that better than the Gilded Key, though? Oh my God. We're gonna have to heal for so long. Oh shit. I realize there are enemies in here. Yay, blood down. Should I play this guy? Oh my God. Plug, 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 plug. Don't fart on me. There was a fire alarm in the building. I went and knocked on all the neighbors' doors to see that there's nothing on fire. It was loud as fuck. You good, bro? Drop a yuck heart. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. No payout? It's not. Favorite boss item? Speedball's underrated? I don't know. Anything you're looking forward to that's in the beta? The golden trinket stuff is cool. It's cool for sure. Okay. Not bad. Oh my God, it actually gave the mark. What was he supposed to drop? I don't know.
Do you play Megenics? No. Dude, I'm actually so fucking fast. Look at me. Finally something good for real. Can you grab Smock, please? You're too fast now. Might be too late for Smock. This run has skewed your perception of speed so badly. Does anyone remember where the boss is? I'm surprised no one has said bomb the carpet. Oh, I forgot about this. Be like that. It's kind of weird with the fucking thing, right? With the parasite. I don't know if I like that. Oh my god, speed! It's the best day. Why, I can't stomp on this? The fuck? Alright. Now we're cruising, guys. Let's just see all the pills. And probably leave. What do I want to gulp? The 6? Oh, I thought there were more unidentified than this. Huh, it's not. Should I go pay to win or should I go Gilded Key? They should make us a bombing siren always gives the trinket? Sounds really strong. I don't think they should do that. That is a crazy first time message though. I should have killed this guy before the boss. My bad. Let's go Gilded Key. What happened to item tracker? What item tracker? Should I scream? Wait, guys, should I scream? It disappeared for a bit? Oh, I had the map open, but there is no map. Scream if you love Pluh. Please don't. Should I scream, guys? Soul of you lost. Yep. Oh my god. I got scared when I heard the death sound. I should have screamed. Would have been really funny, I think. Alright, what do we like better? Red chests or Gilded Key golden chests? Thoughts? That's not all you said, bro. Would you cheat the streak back in if you somehow lost unfairly to an unexpected, never-before-seen bug? No. We're gonna get a real shop. Oh my god. It's been years. So excited. It's probably gonna be greed. No, it can't be greed. Already saw two greed fights. No more greed. I think you could have played this safer. Yeah. Is this a 3-run kind of stream? It might be, to be honest. That's how fucking long this is. This was a rough one, man. Shit. Oh wait, I can't even kill you. Oh, that's ass. What kind of snacks do I like? Am I an Oreo enjoyer? I wouldn't buy Oreos. They're fine though. Like if someone offered me an Oreo, I wouldn't stick my nose up to it. What kind of snacks do I like though? Like if I'm snacking on something, what am I usually eating? Probably like Lay's. Dude, Lay's salt and vinegar? Oh my god. That's the bomb. I love that shit. You're not a real snacker. It took too long. I'm really not. There's no pedestals, though. Grandpa gatekeeping snacks. Yeah. Yay! It would be a game break if there was a pedestal. Actually, it's still a game break, but fuck that. Because there's infinite cards. Question mark. High Priestess card. I'm serious about snacking. That's good, man. Happy for you. This run isn't long enough. Yeah, we need to just make this run longer so I don't do a 3rd run. Just a 2-run stream. Some TM trainer type shit. Absolutely binked it. Should I get this? Or... Yes. Okay. What if your next run is as bad as this one? It's gonna be a long stream then. May have to get Cancer Caleb on the mic in that case. This run is 3 hours long only because you skipped Cursed Eye. That might be true. I won't deny that. The way you said yes sounded like there was another person in the room. I'm being held at gunpoint. Help me. Wow. God. Oh, God, help me. Bro, he's just exposing himself. Look. Stigmata? No yappening today? I probably should. I need something to upload tomorrow. Next run? Maybe. This is the upload. Keep this run a Twitch exclusive. He thinks. Upload it to YouTube and call it the Charged Baby Run. Bezos is not paying enough for your Twitch exclusive masterworks, right? I agree with that. Great short form content for the algorithm. Uh-huh. Earn? Should I get earn? Or... I don't know if this is even better than my tiers, but I don't think I need IV bag. Doesn't hurt? Yeah. Ow. It does hurt. Owie. Owie. I'm going too fast. Uh-oh. The boner. No. Almost everyone would have died in this round except for Chewie, to be honest. This was a tough one. Patience was the name of the game. What do I miss when I buy the base game instead of DLC? A lot. That's a lot. Watch me not be able to afford Sacred Heart. Oh. Why was this run 3 hours and why was it so hard? You just got here? I don't know. This was the PJ start. If you look back at the beginning of this run, it sounds so bad. I'm pretty sure I said this run would be extremely hard to lose. I think those exact words exited my mouth. That did not age well. GG. Oh my god. Thank God. We did it, guys. We did it. You gotta start somewhere. I believe no DLC is a good idea so you're not overwhelmed because of the huge amount of information you have to absorb. You can get the DLC later on once you're used to the bajillion items and enemies the game has. I totally disagree with that. If you're able to, I would start with the DLC. I think the only reason you shouldn't start with the DLC is the price. Otherwise, you should just start with it because if you start without it, you're gonna have to relearn so much shit because a ton of items are completely different. And yeah, there's a shit ton of info regardless. Repentance drip feeds it. You don't have everything at the same time. It's incremental, yeah. Like, all path you don't have for forever. For many, many hours, you're not even gonna see all path or anything like that. I totally disagree with that. You just finished the second run? Yep. That was a long one. All right. Well, I'll be right back, and then we'll do run number 3. Are we actually doing the yappening today? Oh my god. I don't know about that, bro. Long runs on Gungeon anniversary? I know! How are we gonna play Gungeon on the 10-year anniversary? Might not happen. Last run yappening? Yeah. Alright, be right back.
Alrighty. We're back. You just finished watching the 13 by 13 from a few days back? Nice. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Alrighty. Run number 3. Maybe the last run of the day. Let's see. Let's get it. Oh, we're already so fast compared to last run. So starting with Box of Friends is really nice, even if we have no familiars, because it's going to make a demon baby if we use it with no familiars. So it's actually pretty good. Let's just grab this now. I like the freeze. Got the cat beanie buff. Right. I'd rather not spawn the friendly dips, so we won't shoot that. The friendly dips just knock things around in ways I don't want, and it can't even drop anything. Healer, ooh. Let's see if we can reasonably afford that. I would like it. So I could wait here. Wait for the soft lock prevention. No reason to, though. If the enemies can't reach you, they're blocked by obstacles, you can just wait it out. Peeler's looking a little unlikely, though. How much to go off here? Let's see what the boss gives. So I'm not going to use my active here. I don't think I need to. I'd rather use it somewhere, like, dangerous. This isn't so bad. Alright, Stapler, that ain't bad. Yeah, I don't know if we killed Dono for Peeler. We'd have to get extremely lucky. It might be better to just save the bomb. I mean, I could bomb... there's a Nikolite shopkeeper. Actually, I didn't realize that. I'll go for it. Worst case, we just buy the bomb and we have money. It's not so bad. One off. Okay. Game. Why would I want Peeler, though? Peeler could be nice later. I don't really know where Secret is. It looked like Super Secret was going to be bottom left. Check Downpour? I don't think I want to spend my only key on that. That sounds bad. It looks like Super Secret was going to be here. Or no, we spawned here, so never mind. It looks very telegraphed, but it literally can't be there. The reason is we spawn here. This shop is 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms away. And that spot is only 2 rooms away. So it can't be there. So Super Secret would be here. I wonder if I should do that. Spend my bomb on that? I'm down. Okay, okay, this is a really good layout. Playing as Kane with 4.5 range, came across a room with caves where there's spiders in the wall across a gap, can reach the spiders with your mom's knife. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people get soft locked in that room with like Tiny Planet. The door's unlocked. Yeah, they should open in that case. No, the doors won't open with the wall spiders. Why couldn't it be dagged to the shop? The super secret here? I don't think a door can be here. Maybe it can? I don't think a door can spawn there, though. Okay, so we can get it. W. Before I pick up the money, I want to blow up these barrels, just in case I get a burnt penny. We could get extra value, potentially. So let's just push this over here and then blow it up, see if we get burnt penny, then pick up the money. Sweet. Yeah, I do want Peeler. Peeler's kind of cope, but I like coping in this situation. It's when enemies can't reach you at all. Yeah, but the wall spiders are an exception. Wall spiders can never trigger the soft lock prevention, I don't think. Alright, let's go. This is a good start. Very nice start. Is there a timer when after entering when fire doesn't shoot? At the very start, yeah. I don't know how long it lasts, though. Like, if you enter and exit the room repeatedly, you can't get shot, yeah. So here, I actually can, like, walk into the rocks when these guys try to shoot me, and they won't shoot. I don't know why that is, but... I don't use that often, because it's kind of scary, but... it's worth mentioning, I guess. I kind of want to go in here now. I have 5 keys. It might be more efficient to wait, but I think there's going to be benefit from looking in here early. Okay. Hills are tempting with Peeler. Hills are very tempting. Because what we can do is we can use potato peeler once, and then none of those pills can give health down. They can only give health up. Because if you have 1 heart container or 0 heart containers, peeler can only give health up. So that could be really good with peeler. Is this a duplicate too? That'd be nice. Yeah, peeler also gives iframes in case of bad trip, but we can only do that with like 1 pill. I might just tank the bad trip, we'll see. Get around here. You got teleported to the air room by telepill today? Kind of fucked you? Yeah. You gotta be careful of that. That's why I like to finish the floor before I eat pills. Unless I don't really care about getting telepilled, like I'm really strong. So many keys. You were careless? Yeah, it was a skill issue, not sarcastic. Yeah. Bills are skill-based. Bills are skill-based. Just looking here. Oh, Mr. Me would be so good. Not sure how we would afford that, though. You'd have to get very lucky. Tail pills make you miss Polaroid? Yes. You should never eat unidentified pills on Mom Floor. Or Womb 2. It's a really bad idea. So we have Maze. So we know Secret's not here. Let's see if we can get any more info. So, using the Curse of the Maze, we can look at what rooms are switching to get info. Here, I can put a pill in here just so you can visualize it better. So if you look at those 2 rooms, This room switched with that room with that pill. So that actually confirmed the super secret location. Super secret is confirmed to be here. Because this room has, like, this is the room we were just barely in, below the item room. It had an upper facing entrance. And this is blocked, so we know super secret has to be here, because they have to share, if they're switching, they have to share the same entries. So that's super secret confirmed. I don't know if this, where would this be switching with? So are there any rooms that go left, right, down only? Yes, this room. So this room would be switching with that room with the trinket if secret is not up. If there's no secret here, those two would be switching. So let's just confirm that they're not switching. And if they're not switching, regular secret should be confirmed there. You can tell based on what's switching and what's not switching. But remember, the spawn room cannot switch with anything, as far as I'm aware. So don't use that. So yeah, looks like both of our secrets are very likely confirmed. So let's pick up our blasting cap and check it out. Yep, there's secret there. Blasting cap is going to give us a 10% chance to get a bomb refund for using our bomb. That'd be really nice if we hit that. We can go here. We got the refund. That's really good. Man, you went after me, dude? Not the fly? It's pretty unlucky. Okay, we get AWAS. That's cool. Yeah, Rune Room is actually crazy. We lose perfection, but fortunate. That's not the best. So what are we leaving with is the question. We're probably gonna leave with Dagaz. What's the best Hagalaz value we can get? We don't care about, like, breaking lots of rocks, because we already got crawl space. Right here? That gets us some money. Isn't Giant Cell better the earlier you find it? Why would that be? We could break those pots. Doesn't it scale with the number of floors completed with it? You're thinking Mystery Egg. Mystery Egg is also pretty bad, though. We probably just Haggleize here. And let's do the boss. Before we do anything else. I think I still want to eat pills. With this? Wow, that's one of the best ones. That's crazy, dude. Straight up one of the best ones. It is the best one in your opinion? I disagree with that, but it is really good. Does that count for transformations? Yeah, look, it's in my item list. It just gives you the item. I like Mystery Egg because it can save you bombs. Can it? I think Incubus is the best one. Can you get Relic from Soul Blow? I don't know if you can. I'm probably gonna bomb this. I want to try to get Mr. Me. That would be cool. How close are we? I think if we get the nickel from that guy... Yeah, that would be enough. 2 cents off, right? Yeah, at the moment. That's the moment. So... what's the plan here? I don't know if I will bomb that. I think if there's a stone chest in the curse room, I'd rather bomb that. Check the downpour room first. I'm probably gonna do curse room. Okay. The relic is not in Baby Shop according to Wiki. Does Soul Lilith share the same pool as Baby Shop? I think I want to do Curse Room before getting Mr. Me and doing the boss challenge room. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this to go in. Head cat? That's really good. We can use it again, actually. And we can just use this to get out. Man, Dead Cat is so cool right now. And then let's get... Oh, let's eat pills now, though. So this is kind of risky. This is a little bit risky. Let's probably get Mr. Me before we eat the pills, just to play around Telepills to Error Room. And then let's eat these. We could get bad tripped here, but I would be fine with that. One thing with pills is you gotta think about what the worst case scenario at any given time would be. I don't know if I want to eat a golden pill, though. That does very little for me. Plays around Mr. Me missing on the door. Mr. Me cannot miss on a door. He will always open the door. I don't think I want to eat the golden pill. Golden pill, you can just eat the same bad effect over and over and over. It's not the best. Yeah, Mr. Me can only not consistently steal things. He'll consistently grab things, open things. Okay, let's go in here now. Sweet. He's only borrowing, he would never steal. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I should heal again. Because we're getting lots of boss items from Mr. Me. Maybe we should get the little meat boy. I think I won't. We don't really need the help. We have Seraphim. I'm just gonna play safe here. Because if I get caught in a situation where I need the health, like I need the heart container for a blood donor or something, and I don't have it, and I can't get it, that would suck. So let's just go like this. We're in good shape, though. We're in really good shape. We'll just keep the Dagas in case we see a Curse of the Blind at some point. Let's wait to pick up the money in case we see a penny trinket. I'll let this guy throw a lot of these pots. Or buckets. Make some money here. Maybe we'll get Swallowed Penny. That'd be really great. Or Leech. Having emergency rev slop is also good. Yeah. It's a little bit of the same concept as why you should hold the Hierophant instead of using it if you don't have to use it immediately. Or if you don't need the health immediately. This lets you like hold more than your max HP, kind of. Which is useful. I think that's more valuable than holding the golden pill for a potential like Lucky Foot, PhD, Virgo. I think it's better. It's insane how much better Lost Fly is compared to Punching Bag. Yeah, it is. It's funny. So, the question here is, should I use Mr. Me? If I use Mr. Me in the corner here, he would check this wall for secret, and if secret's not there, he would open this for free. Or should we save it for a potential shop? If we think shop is going to be in the next couple rooms, we should probably save it. Can a quarter drop like that? I don't know if can a quarter drop from a bucket? I don't think it can. Downpour's pretty small, yeah. I don't know. I think I'll go for it. But we put it in the corner like that. So it goes to the nearest location. So that checks if secret is here, because it would go for the secret. And if secret's not there, it would open this. Because these coins are too far away for him to want to grab. I swear I've seen dimes drop from a jump bucket. Well, yeah, you can get dimes. Not a quarter, though. Or what did I say? I said a quarter, right? I don't think you can get a quarter. Because a quarter is a pedestal. It's like a special pedestal from the pots. They drop random coins, though, so you can get, like, lucky pennies, dimes, nickels. Sticky nickels. So there's boss challenger, we want to do that. We're so strong right now, by the way. We are insanely strong. Yeah, this is a big downpour too. There's present. Oh. Dang. I kind of want present in the angel room. Dang. Can I afford it? I don't know if I can try to steal it. Because I want to open the boss challenge room. I won't have enough charges after that. Is there a battery? Where do we think the super secret is? Let's look around here. Let's do some counting. I'm a little bit punished for using Mr. Me on this secret. So, we spawned here. I believe. Yeah, we spawned here. So, shop is 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms away. That super secret spot at the top is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. So there's 2 places it looks like. Well, actually more than 2, because it could be in this room as well. It could just be straight up in this room. I have a good feeling about here. Start with here. And then I'm gonna go down in the L room. Next, outside the boss. And then we'll go above the chest after that. Do you sometimes do mirrored floor for extra rewards charges, or is it too risky? It's too risky. It's not worth it. So unfortunately we guessed wrong every time. Should be in this last spot though. Should be right here, and we can get some money with this as well. Let's put it like right here. There you go. Is it less risky with dead cat, or it doesn't work? If you die with dead cat, you respawn with half a red heart, so that sounds not worth it to me. I don't know about you. We don't have perfection coming up, sadly. It's not risky right now, though. You have 9 lives. Okay, I would lose all my soul hearts, and for what? Like, you have to have good risk assessment in this kind of situation. We're risking all of our soul hearts for what? Some charges? Maybe some resources? That is not worth it. Losing all your soul hearts is not risky. You have dead cat. We would spawn with half a soul heart. Trust me, bro. I know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's do boss challenger first. So the reason I played the blood tunnel before coming in here was to play around a heart container, because a heart container would fully heal me. It would heal the health that I lost. We might be able to buy present. That'd be cool. Present is 2 cents away. Okay. Be doable. Yeah. So let's play the blood all the way out again. I'll blow this guy up. Wow. Look at the money. Heck yeah. So we'll get present and then go into the boss with it. If we don't get angel, I'll probably just pop the present in the curse room. That's fine with me. I would rather do curse room than secret room. Secret room is just very inconsistent. It has some of the best items in the game, but on average, it's kind of bad. I'd rather go with a pool that's really good on average. Like solid on average. You could also go boss in this situation. Boss pool wouldn't be bad, just my baseline is really good. My health is fine. My damage is really good, my range is fine. My tiers are fine. My speed is fine. Like my baseline, that's what I mean by my baseline. That's what the boss pool is usually gonna give you. I'm kind of looking for something more, so let's go with the curse room here. If the stats were worse, boss pool would be better. Exactly, yes. Risking a very strong one for a chance of even stronger one is kind of bad when the strong one is almost a certain win. Yeah, why would I ever risk that? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so it was a lump of coal regardless. It actually didn't matter what pool we used it in. It's always going to be that. Shot speed is really low, though. That's true. So we'll just grab all the money, grab Mr. Me, and then get out of here. Have I seen a bad pill yet? I'm not sure. Try to buy that pill for 3 cents. I don't know if it's identified. Let's just go. Yeah, it's all about risk assessment. Why would I risk anything like that when I'm already in good shape? And for so little, too. Just because you have dead cat doesn't mean you should risk losing all your soul hearts for, like, nothing. That doesn't make any sense. That does change, though. Like, the worse you are at the game, if you know you're very likely to die later on if you don't get that giant stat buff or whatever early on, it can make more sense for you, personally, to go in the mirror. But for me, not worth it. So what am I gonna do here with Mr. Me? I'm gonna charge Mr. Me. We already saw present. Well, let's do shopper. I was gonna charge Mr. Me and then open the red chest. Though it doesn't really matter having Mr. Me charged for this necessarily, because we only have angel chance. There's no double chance. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna use Mr. Me the stone chest, because there's not many other good things to use on right now. Okay. Cool. 2-piece guppy. That's very cool. Is there any reason I should wait on that? Would we get Diplo somehow? How would we get Diplo right now? I don't know. I don't know why that would change. I'll just wait on that. It doesn't do anything right now anyway. Black market? Maybe somehow. I'm gonna use Mr. Me here. If it gives a pedestal, we can have him bring it to us. Otherwise, we'll just leave that stuff there. Because I don't really have anything else to use it on. I could maybe use it on this. Get in here for free. That certain secret room gives you Diplo. Okay. Yeah, black market would be insane. Listen to that chatter, just don't get hit, yeah. Listen to the chatter who said he literally doesn't play the game and just calls me a new gen. That sounds really good to me. We'll keep clearing. I want to make sure there's no arcade. If there's an arcade, we could increase steal chance more by killing a beggar. Oh, we have a golden key, so I didn't have to open this with Mr. Me. We can just look here now. Don't want to reroll my entire build. That's bad. Lucky pennies. Was there a tinted rock? Where? Okay, here's boss challenge room. Let's just open it now before the room clears. There's a tinted rock. Oh, nice. Use day gods for viewership. I'm good, sorry. Not doing that. Secret. Is this identified? No. I'm down to do curse room. Lucky penny. Am I small enough to go through spikes? Yeah. We're more than small enough. We're small enough to go through spikes like easily, I think. Let's Mr. Me the Tinted and then just pick up the charge key. Smock? I don't know if I want Smock. One size down is technically small enough, it's just it gets easier every time. Yeah. It takes very little to be able to walk between spikes. It's just really, really hard if you're not really small. Okay. Let's kill a shopkeeper and then do boss. I'll pick up the charge key too. I want to use Mr. Meat to go into the all path. The 3-hour run robbed us Zuma today. I guess today's the 10-year anniversary of Gungeon. I have to do a Gungeon run for that. Alright, let's do boss. 10 years. Crazy, right? Oh, we never found the super secret, though. That's a problem. It looked like it was going to be here, but I don't know about that. Like, this is kind of telegraphed. Okay, it wasn't there. You saw how I got magic mush because I used an intelligent bomb placement. If you just placed the bomb right here, you wouldn't get that. Always got to get max value out of your bombs. Like, we can do the same here. A place like that. I hit the wall. Okay, I'm gonna save the last bomb. I didn't kill a shopkeeper, but that's okay. In fact, I should maybe buy a bomb. Let's just buy a bomb and kill the shopkeeper. Go from here. I want to save one bomb for the angel and then use Mr. Me on the door. Alright, so let's do boss. Ever got the wavy cat mushroom drop? You got it once, but only once? We were talking about this earlier. Yeah, you get wavy only in the secret room. I think we did get it. I think that's why we were talking about this, because I did get it, like, kind of recently. When I take Magic Mush, so Magic Mush fully heals you. We don't want to take it yet, just in case there's a confessional in here. We can get more value if we wait. That full heal. Right. Oh, I was waiting to pick up this as well, by the way, just in case we got Trisagion. If we got Trisagion, I would maybe skip this because we already have nice damage scaling, and we don't want the shot speed, really. I could have still waited on a Magic Mush to play on the Demon Beggar in the Curse Room, but we didn't have enough red health to really do much with the Demon Beggar in the Curse Room anyway. So I kind of need to heal and then go in the Curse Room, otherwise I'd have to take extra damage. Smock? I don't think we want Smock. Our damage is so scaled. We have Stapler, Synthoil, Cat Ninetails. The more damage ups you have, the less effective damage ups become. So, I mean, you could take Smock here, but I don't think it really matters either way. Another small pill. Get out of here. It was super secret, sadly. It was probably up left. In that top room. In fact, it probably couldn't have even been up. I think I wasted a bomb. I should have done a regular counting thing. This is what happens when you're not thorough. Because we spawned here, if you count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it couldn't be up, so I actually wasted a bomb. It couldn't have been up in that room. So we would have found super secret if I had counted properly. Goes to show. Let's keep going. Can't get that tinted, sadly. I could have like bought the portable slot and made a bomb, but yeah, we're kind of getting to the point in the run where, as always, we're so strong. It matters less and less what we're doing. I wanted to hit the wall there. I don't know if that did. I'd like to do boss challenge room next. Hopefully we can get Guppy. 2-piece Guppy. Carries Dagoz, but no curse. It's all good. If we get Curse of the Blind, it'll come in handy. What do we have here? Tower. Oh, I should have hit the wall below the boss challenge room. I could have used the bomb turret to do that. Or even above. Oh, above was blocked, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll try to steal Fly Jar. And another piece of Fly. Sweet. So we're 2-piece Beelzebub. Secret's probably going to be somewhere up here. Yeah, unfortunate. Another really weird super secret. I might use Mr. Me in this room. But it's the same situation as last floor, actually, where if we count up properly... Because we spawned all the way at the bottom, right? Count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the furthest away from the spawn we can be. So it can't be up in this room. No, it's on one of the sides. I'm gonna use that info. E12? I could use that. I don't know if I'll bother though. Let's keep full clearing. I would just go ahead and use the tower here. Kind of a nice use. There you go. Oh, though I didn't hit this wall again. Missing a lot of opportunities to get this secret. It's okay though. Might not even bother with the secrets. I want to use Mr. Me on the door or the devil room. Let's see what happens. What the fuck? Super rare layout. Oh my god. Hope I get Brimstone with Mr. Me. Me too. Brimstone sounds awesome. Sounds so cool. Oh. Alright, so no devil. Let's use Mr. Me to open the door. Mr. Me is so good. Especially if you're doing the alternating alt path. I kind of want to buy pills. Not gonna lie. We got. We have so much of the pill pool explored. I want to really buy pills. Got a lot of benefit. I'll look for regular secret. Could be here, could be here. We should have already found it, realistically. So it can't be there, actually. Not there. Or pills.
Perks.
Lots of steel. Ooh. I like Dagon's better, I think. 1 soul heart gets rid of the Curse of the Blind instead of 2 soul hearts. I think we prefer that, especially when we're full health already. And that confirmed that Super Secret is here, because it couldn't be above where we thought it was before. Got more pills. The more pills you eat, the better they become. So if you can explore your pill pool early, they become better later. What do we think of perks? Do we like perks better? I kind of like perks better than Dagon's, to be honest. Alright, let's go. I have not seen a bad pill. Really? I saw range down. I don't really want the heart container. 5 is enough. Let's go. Yay! Blind! God damn it. Well, there you go. Hooray! Blind. You love pills? You don't have any strong reason to do so? Pills are very good if eaten correctly. They're skill-based. Pills are skill-based. Pills are skill-based. Could really use a Dagoz now. Too bad we haven't seen any. Yeah, that's unlucky. So I don't want to take blind shop items. I'd rather not have like chaos or pill baggy would be pretty bad. I'd rather not have broken stopwatch. Because Chaos makes it so I can't take anything blind. Even though I'm blind, I can still take like blind angels, blind bosses, and not worry too much. I don't want to take blind treasure because of blessing. Blessing is kind of bad since it increases my chance of spawning with TM Trainer next run. But if I had Chaos, I wouldn't be able to take anything because everything could be like missing no TM Trainer. Blessing. That would kind of suck. Oracle Machine can cure the blindness. A Confessional can cure the blindness. And we are in Mausoleum, so we might find one. In Mausoleum, the Confessionals will just spawn in rooms sometimes. Let's keep clearing, maybe we'll find a Confessional. Another perks. I'm probably gonna leave with the Emperor card. Am I gonna play one more after? I don't know. It's the 10-year anniversary of Gungeon. I play Gungeon instead. 3 damage. Nice. Got a Gungeon. 10 years. Kind of agree with that. Might have to Gungeon. Is it possible to be soft locked? Yeah. You can get soft locked. Lots of ways to get soft locked. Let's do Cursor. We got Sensor. Yeah, let's do boss. Yeah, we'll just skip the treasure room. I would like to find Secret. Is it here? Is it two-sided somewhere? Would you consider losing if you had to save and exit to exit a soft lock? No, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Start a Chewy Furry book club after the Chewy Furry Wordle Club? We actually did a book club in the Discord a while ago. It was pretty fun. So, I believe we can actually walk around these because we're so small. Wait, really? You'd be so down for that? Yeah. That was quite some time ago. We even read a book that a viewer authored. It's pretty cool. We'll do boss here. Ideally, we wouldn't have deal open, actually. We should have done Curse Room before killing that beggar, just to reduce the deal chance. Since we got teleported from the Curse Room. Hindsight, though. Oh, man. I want to gulp some stuff. Let's go try to gulp some stuff. That'd be cool. Sweet. I think next highest priority is found soul. What's my Wordle streak? I don't know. It doesn't keep track individually. The Discord does it. I've only ever played in the Discord. Any gulpers? No, it doesn't? Yeah, so, no idea. Did you see an angel already? Blind angel is safe, right? Yeah, we got sensor from that angel room. Optimally I would play this guy. We could get a fly piece too. I don't know if I care though. Do I care that much about gulping these? Because this guy could have give health too. I don't know how much I care. I kind of don't care that much. Let's just blow him up. Whatever. We can use Found Soul to blow up both at the same time. Another perks. Nice. Found Soul wants to gamble. The hell, Found Soul. Try to gulp this a little bit more and then we'll head out. Come on, baby. Come on, marbles. One more for me. One more. Nope. Okay. Let's head out. Sleepy Joe forgot the item room. I'm blind. We'll grab that. The Bone Heart's gonna go in 12, so I'm probably not gonna try too hard to protect it. This YouTube chatter coming to the Twitch chat. We might need a vote to ban soon from the other chatters. Thoughts? You can't get away with the same stuff in the Twitch chat as you can in the YouTube chat. I vote yay. Mm-hmm. Got 2 votes yay. That's definitely a YouTube chatter. I mean, he literally is, yeah. What's the point? That just go back to YouTube chat? That's the point. That is exactly the point. We get trinket space. Ooh, doorstop. That's good. We can use Found Soul to press the buttons for us. We can actually push buttons, it's nice. YouTube is more laid back. You can get away with more in the YouTube chat. Big reason is because it's not shown on the screen. The mod's in there. It's just me. The nail? That will help us in our guppy escapades. We see a curse room. Awesome rage bait. Yeah. Rage bait. They think I'm stupid, but I was just acting stupid. Yeah. Sure you were. Have we seen Curse Room yet?
Look at that cursor now. What the heck? What's going on in this room, huh? First room, where are you? Did I already see you? There you are. I already saw it. Come on, Guppy. Okay, that's just 20 cents. It's not that useful. Did we find regular secret? I don't know. I'm just gonna go. Not too worried about it. Blink. Sensor messed up my holy water. What's up? Buddy, no! Polaroid and skedaddle. It could have been 1 cent if you took it to the chest. Dang, I should have done that. Spin down. Maybe I should have kept Pandora's. There's no reason for me to keep Mr. Me. I could have kept Pandora's to go to the cathedral with it, potentially. I don't really want to look up spin downs. I'll take spin down, though. Ooh, the battery. Does Nightlight spin to anything cool? Look at the battery. Love that one. You peep boss challenge for toothpicks? Eh, probably not. Just roll those. Nightlight turns into Sackhead. Not bad. Pretty bad, actually. That doesn't do much. Is there room for Secret to be here? Maybe not. Double charge is still worth because Holy Grail is a double spin for Sacred. Yeah, it just makes spin down convenient. Though, I don't really want to look anything up, so I don't know how much I'll use it. Yeah, Blood Bag turns to Brim. That would take too long, I think. Not really interested. Oh, Curse Room. Give me Guppy. If we get IV Bag, we get Guppy. Now that's a reason to play Blood Bag, or play the Blood Dono. I do it for Guppy? Oh. You're muting me? You hate the womb sounds? And good thing I don't go to womb 1, huh? Sackhead was 2 spins away from glowing hourglass. Darn. Could have done that. Alright. Keep going. It's crazy, I've never seen you start with Brimstone. There's a lot of passives in this game. Hard to see one passive starting item. Smaller! What's the cake slice trinket? The doorstop? Oh, baby. A library. Your revs. Where's my book? Back. Streamer, you changed. Where's my guppy, huh? Oh? Crap. This was Death's Touch. If I had charge, but I don't. Nobody realized that was a misclick? It wasn't a misclick. Yeah, this would be Death's Touch, but I don't have any charges. Haha. On them changing Oreo Trinket to Q4 on Red Plus. Q4 Trinket, the first ever. Good on them. Lazarek spins into Godhead. Yep. Alright, give me another chance. Teleport me back in there. Give me Death's Touch. Give me another chance. Please. Aw. Or give me Guppy. How can you tell what quality something is without looking at the wiki? Can't, and it doesn't matter. Unless you have, like, Abyss. People talk about item quality way too much. You're struggling with Ultra Greed mainly on the Lost. Any advice? Not really. Sorry. I don't know much about Greed mode. Alright. Let's wrap it up. Just Emperor through. Yes, you do. It's your favorite mode. I do like it, but I think I like it because of its scarcity. I don't play it very much. GG. That was a really good Mr. Me showcase. We showed every reason except for a greed farm. Every reason exactly why Mr. Me is amazing. Except for the greed farm. Or potential Bob farm. Alrighty, guys. GG's. Gungeon now or later? We'll do Gungeon now. We'll call for Eden for there. I've been on Eden for 6 hours.
Eating these nuts. Dual Swords is sleeping, is it? Or Dual Swords. Alrighty, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, let me switch over first. Gotta hop on Gungeon for the 10th, bro. I want to do Paradox? We gotta do Paradox for the 10th, right? We'll do Paradox. What if we get to 10-10 tonight? No. No way. What the fuck? Why is it asking me for Gungeon configuration? Never done that before. Oh. 6 runs after 6 hours of Isaac would be insane. Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Right back, guys. And we'll do some Paradox. Alright, I'm back. Remember when the champ said he was gonna do a 10-year stream for the 10-year anniversary? 10-hour stream? Did he say that? Alright, let's do it. Sorry, let me pull up the YouTube chat again. Alright. Where's Eden Street gameplay? I don't understand how, why. Enter the Gungeon? I didn't see that coming. Yeah, dude. Done with Eden for the day. Multiple times he said he was gonna do it, then he realized it was also Easter, so it didn't work out. Ah. Unfortunate. Alright, mailbox scope. Pretty good start, actually. Like this. I don't have to worry too much about saving the barrel because of mailbox. A bit here. Mailbox can open the Oubliette by itself. No more red slop. That's right. Too busy with family. Wow. Cringe. We'll do this. I'll empty the mailbox, give myself a little bit of a chance at an item. It's only going to be like 20% though. 20% chance. So not much, but it's something. Are gun knife pieces this game's version of Rev Slop? Yeah, or like armor synth. For sure. Is Gungeon harder than Isaac? It depends. I would say it's harder to win your first run in Gungeon. Getting your first win is probably going to take way longer in Gungeon. But 100%ing Isaac is much harder than 100%ing Gungeon. 100%ing Gungeon doesn't even take that long. There's just way more to do in Isaac. It's a bigger game. Like, as far as win streaking goes, kind of depends. If you're extremely, extremely good at both games, I would say Eden streaking is harder than Paradox Hero Shrine. If you're going for, like, streaks in the thousands, really. Because Eden has TM Trainer starts and 1 heart starts. So it really depends what metric you're going with. It's like streaking Isaac, not Eden. I mean, there is still variance. Like, you can have shit starts. It's just, if you're really good, you're always going to have those 3 hearts. And at worst, you're always going to have Rogue Special. Gungeon is currently on sale for $3. Oh, wow. For the anniversary. That's sick. Perfect time to pick it up. Let's go for the chance of getting poisoned there. How to win? Don't get hit. Yeah, no DLC either. Every expansion this game got was free. Oh, there's a tweet too. I want to look at that. More consistent, no? Sorry, wait, what? Not on Isaac? Yeah, dude, it's the 10th anniversary of Gungeon. You gotta do a run, at least. Let's look at this tweet. We're going full nostalgia this week, sharing some unreleased assets from Enter the Gungeon early days. Join in and share your favorite Gungeon memories, fan art, and more with us. Plus, enjoy great discounts across all platforms and some neat giveaways. Stay tuned. Oh. They're showing this picture. This is... this looks so weird. Nice. Or pie with your HS lit streak? Nah. Then we can ratio you. Yes. More consistent no than Eden streaking? Yeah, like I said. If you're very, very, very good, what's going to kill you is probably going to be a 1-heart start or a TM trainer start, and Paradox doesn't have those. So the average run on Paradox Hero Shrine is going to be harder than the average Eden run. But you don't have those outliers that are insanely difficult. So it depends on what streak number you're going for. Like hitting 100 Eden is way easier than hitting 100 Paradox Hero Shrine. But hitting 1,000 of each, I would say they're pretty comparable at that point. Hitting like 4,000 of each, I would say Eden is harder. The higher you go, the more it skews towards Eden. Because you're really going to have those super outlier runs. This game looks so interesting. This game is sick. This game. This is the first game I ever got really, really good at. Turn on the game audio a little? Sure. Or music too? The effects is fine. How's that? Are there game breaks in this game? Not really. You're no longer interested? Unfortunate. Show my controller settings? Sure, yeah. I can show whatever you want. You're a keyboard player, you want to play on PS5 and kind of struggle with controller? Yeah, what do you want to see? Like my binds? Is it possible to guarantee an infinite clone loop somehow? Not as far as I'm aware. The aim assist. Oh, so like gameplay. So screen shake I have at 0. Should have at 0 or 1. Controller aim look I have like a little less than half. Aim assist, a little less than half. Team aim assist on. I don't have vibration, so it doesn't matter. I have controller auto aim auto detect. I don't know what this means, but like halfway for both, thanks. Yeah, maybe like a little less. Problem. Blank out of here. That's okay. I should have rotated out of that corner earlier. I have blanks though. Champ was really into Realm of the Mad God, and that's the primary reason he got into the Gungeon. Really? Never knew that. All the Champ has ever talked about is League of Legends. Ooh, Membrane, that's so good. Every other player in Realm of the Mad God is Sinvicta, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. Sweet. Yeah, Membrane is so good. Let's buy both keys and get out of here. I'm gonna open this, actually. Pretty bad. Well. I might be Sinvicta. Oh yeah, we should do this. Right. My money's kind of sad here, but should be fine. Oh. It's too early. This... Just like this, right? Ah, it was AC, so that worked out. It's better to miss one. Sweet. 450 for Gungeon, almost 800 for Realm of the Mad God. God dang, champ. What's going on? Using Master Hand for blocking was hugely helpful to find out about against mimics. Yeah, seriously. It makes fighting mimics much easier if you get that Master Hand. Do you do rat? Yeah. Really want to do rat? Rat is very good. My favorite Easter egg in Gungeon? I don't know. Never thought about that. The whole game is an Easter egg. Yeah, a lot of references. Poison these guys. That chests the game, pretty much. Gonna get bad really quick. Oh, right, we have contact immunity. I was wondering what was happening. I enjoy Gungeon streaking so far because it feels like I could die in a really bad jammed room. Keeps you on your toes. Yeah, if you're Hero Shrine streaking, you could die at any moment. You die so fast, it's insane. It's really tough. You always try to avoid going past 9 first, or is it situational? It's situational for sure. Some things are worth it, but generally you should avoid it. Like, I wouldn't take any crappy thing if it's just because it's curse. Really want to avoid it. But if something's really, really good, I would take it. Like starting with wound damage on Cellar, yeah, you could die so fucking fast. It's really interesting. I would say if you can consistently beat Hero Shrine Oubliette with only the Rogue Special, if you can consistently do that, you can get a really fucking good Hero Shrine streak on Paradox. You could get a really, really, really good streak, like hundreds. If not, past that. 4 digits. Actually, well, this guy's crest is locked. I think I'd rather make sure I can unlock crest. Only Rogue Special? Yes. Because eventually you're gonna run into runs where you need to do that. Where your starting gun, besides your Rogue Special, is literally worse than the Rogue Special. That does happen. Not very often, but it does. So you need to be able to consistently win those. If you can do that, you can get a really fucking good Hero Shrine streak. I would say that's the main benchmark. I mean, obviously your late game still matters too, but the late game kind of comes after that. Should you do some pilot practice? You could, yeah. I think you're probably fine as long as you can just play Paradox, but if you put in some Paradox practice on Hero Shrine Oubliette, alright, it's some pilot practice on that, you might improve faster. I'm not sure. I think I was gonna get hit there. I kind of rolled bad. Nice little splank. If you beat the rat, the game kind of plays itself. Yeah, exactly, right? The rat's like the final boss, basically. We always say this. Taking damage with Blasphemy can be rough. Yeah, you need to be good with Blasphemy for sure as well. What up, Jama? If you take damage with Blasphemy, like you slip up even a little bit, that can absolutely fuck you. You're bad with Blasphemy? Yeah, that might cause you problems too. Could be worth putting in some bullet practice. No, I don't guard flash. I'm not against it, I just don't. I don't think it's cheating or anything. I don't really care. Saw the Streak Legend streaming, thought I'd come watch. Yeah, dude. I was told it's Gungeon's 10th today, so I had to hop on. You abused the hell out of it? Yeah, I got nothing against that. Whatever. I'm not against most glitches. I don't love if you use like the Full Metal Jacket glitch. I would kind of be against that, but otherwise, it's whatever. Do I gun drop a lot? Yes. I mean, probably not as much as most people, if they were like at this level. Most people would. But I do quite a bit if it is a big impact for the gun. It's just because I never rebound. My binds for dropping are horrible. And I don't know if I want to rebind at this point. My drop is the default of D-pad down. It's a really bad bind. All my gungeon binds are horrible, by the way. I have dodge roll on B. Yeah, I have base drop, dude. This is base drop. Like, I'm very practiced at it, but it is worse than rebinding. When you go on Gungeon, you're like reliving me some nostalgia. I know, right? Awesome. What's gun dropping? Yeah, if you gun drop, it instantly reloads the gun. Good for single shot weapons or like really slow reload time weapons, yeah. Like Blooper, dude, Blooper reloads so fucking slow, it's insane. I want to drop reload that if possible. Insane they haven't patched that, huh? Why would they patch it? It's intended. And dropping a gun isn't a one button press. Well, it is a one button press, but you have to hold it. It's like dropping an Isaac. So, like the game is balanced for it. You have to hold it down and know the timing. Because you have to hold it down for what, like, maybe a second and a half? Quite some time. Less time than Isaac, but still. What's that planet synergy? There's no synergy. This is just Mr. Accretion Jr. What's my favorite gun? Probably Snake Maker. It's 3 seconds for Trinket Drop and Isaac? Yeah, it's quite a bit longer for Isaac. Turkey, let's fucking go. That's so good. Huge turkey. Look at Mr. Accretion Jr. here. Happy Gunniversary, yo, Kiko. You as well. We don't celebrate Easter here, we celebrate... I don't know what I would call the Gungeon anniversary. Got turkey up in here. Yo, dual swords, you made it. You love the font weapon, the lowercase r? Yeah, lowercase r is a really good synergies. I'd say lowercase r got one of the biggest buffs in terms of synergies from Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons really made the D tier really strong. The D tier was kind of weak before that. And D tier chests got buffed, I think, at the same time. I forget when they buffed D tier chests to have extra drops in them a lot of the time. D tier chests became insane. The wooden chests, brown chests, they became so fucking good. It's insane. Thanks, gunning. For Easter. Synergies made the game so much easier, it's insane. Maybe, yeah. A big reason it might feel easier is because you said you started playing Turbo at that point, right, as well? Turbo also makes the game easier. How many items make Pistol Machine? So many. Pistol Machine is fucking nuts. That synergy is insane, dude. Alright, let's go. You only ever win runs by luck on this game? Nothing wrong with that. The slow scroll on map? Yeah. Get in there. I hit this. Make my life easier here. Yeah, awkward. Alright, so this room we want to look for candles. Priority number 1. Look in every door for a candle. Okay, there's probably a mini boss off here somewhere. Since there were no candles. I'm gonna go with Mr. Accretion Jr. here. Hopefully we can freeze. Sweet. Yes. Maybe some more here? Okay, sweet. I wonder if we reload Mr. Accretion Jr. here. I do that. That was so rough the first time you didn't play on keyboard, the last teleports. Yeah, I mean, you can... you can press up or down on the D-pad to go between them. That works too, but... Yeah, you can use the D-pad to move fast. I don't do that personally, but you could. You know how to detect a wall mimic? No, I don't. Is there a good way to do that? Would you say the game is easier with controller? I wouldn't know. There are upsides and downsides to both. Like stuff like remote bullets. I mean, some people say remote bullets are better on controller because you can aim past the limit of the screen, but I do think remote bullets are better on keyboard or mouse, personally. It's probably easier to guard flash on keyboard, right? Keyboard mouse. Aim assist max? That's not max. Shut up. It's watchable at least. Okay, there's our mini boss. Probably use Mr. Accretion Jr. here. Yeah, the game is like unwatchable if you're playing keyboard mouse. What do I say are the controller upsides? So controller upsides are, I mean, I don't think analog movement is that much better. Especially because, like, moving slow in this game is not useful. You always want to be moving full speed. I would say it's mainly the aim assist. Really. But really, it's similar to Isaac, where it's just comfort. Except in Isaac, controller is like objectively better for a lot of reasons. Like controller is nothing over keyboard in Isaac. Nothing you can point to. This game has a few things you can point to for both. So it ends up being pretty even. You have to guard both ammos? Didn't know that? Yeah, you'd have to guard both. He tries to pick up both individually. Have I played Nuclear Throne? I did. I didn't like it. I only played it a little, though. I didn't like it that much. One bullets. That is shit. Let's see if we can sell it. Totally agree, you start on keyboard for Isaac? Yeah, controller is objectively better in Isaac, but it's not so much better that you should switch, in my opinion. I think if you like keyboard, just stay on keyboard. Rarely matters. Why no take ammo? I've taken ammo. Lost that money. A 10 floor for the 10th anniversary. We'll see if we can do the Abbey for starters. I'm down for a 10 floor if we can. About a quick 10 floor. Yeah, Bumbleheads aren't gonna hurt me on this floor. Starting next floor, they're gonna be bad. Probably want to drop them before that. Full clear with Crest, classic. Wow, the worst passive in the entire game. Nice. Ring of Mimic Friendship. That is the worst passive in the game by far. Especially if you're playing Hero Shrine. Already gonna Paradox, that's peak. Yeah, the rare Paradox, honestly. Alright. Let's do boss. The economy, what's that? Free extra boss items? No way. We hate those. Let's get rid of those. What does it do? Removes mimics? Yeah. Horrible. Worst item in the entire game by far. So fucking bad. There's literally no upside? No. That's not even that gets praised from people too. Especially people they like saying it's good with the Mimic Tooth Necklace. They're like, oh, it has a synergy with Mimic Tooth Necklace, so every chest is unlocked. That's bullshit still, because it makes it so there's no pedestal mimics, so you don't get the extra drops. It's just bad. It's never good. It's fucking horrible. Alrighty. Mimic Tooth doesn't need any help. Exactly, dude. Should I buy armor? Probably not. I feel like next floor has a lot of good stuff in the shop a lot of the time. I swear the Abbey shop usually has like 8 tiers in it. Let's save some light. Are there any other bad items out there, like Fat Out Negative? I have an item tier list on YouTube. I forget what's in the F tier. I think it would be like Mimic Tooth, Orbital Bullets, or not Orbital Bullets, Katana Bullets. Red Scarf, you think it's a horrible pass item? Red Scarf is insanely broken. Yeah, Red Scarf is really good. Bum Bullets, yeah, Bum Bullets are pretty bad. I think they're sometimes good though. They're not straight up bad, but they're usually bad. In fact, thanks for the reminder, I should drop them. Let's get rid of the Bum Bullets. Bum Bullets are good. They can fuck you, yeah. What's Katana again? Katana's where, like... I think it's is it a chance on kill or a chance on hit? I forget. It triggers, like, this weird wave effect that pushes everything away from it. It's on hit? Dude, like, when you shoot something, we mean. It slashes a bunch, and it can push enemies into you, it can push you into pits. It's especially bad on Hero Shrine because things are... Like, at least if you're not playing Hero Shrine... The Katana Bullets will usually kill the enemy before it can, like, knock it into you, right? But if you're playing Hero Shrine, everything's fucking tanky as shit, so it's just gonna go into you without dying and get you hit. And doesn't it have Curse, too? Am I crazy? Does it have Curse? It does, right? Yes? Raw. Does it? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I never use that shit. It has Curse? Raw. Add that on top. Holy shit, you're spawning Lord of the Jam for that? That is... You could argue that's worse than Mimic Tooth, but I say Mimic Tooth is worse. It's pretty close, though. And it's on kill. Oh, so it's both. Okay, that's why I was confused. Do you skip Curse Bolts in Hero Shrine? I usually take, honestly. I think there's arguments for either way. Ooh, Tangler. Fuck yeah. Mimic Tooth? Sorry, Mimic Friendship. My bad. Spoke. We can't go around this game. Yeah, I mean Mimic Friendship. Tangler's so good. And I have accuracy, too. Love Tangler. Curse Bolts lose value after 9 curse. Really? I thought it was up to 10 that they are affected. Or effective. They become tankier than the damage? Let's see. I personally like Curse Bolts on Hero Shrine. I usually take it. I'm very comfortable with the Lord of the Jammed. I think if you suck with Lord of the Jammed, it's probably worth skipping, though. There's arguments either way. I wouldn't defend taking it. Why are you so good at micrododging even though you never need to do that on Isaac? Dude. I'm washed in this game and I'm still, like, piecing that up. Because I got good at this game before Isaac. Arguable says this shreds non-jammed enemies. You can go either way. Probably the most debatable thing I take on Hero Shrine is like, Big Boy. Dude, I fucking love Big Boy. I will take Big Boy on Hero Shrine every single time. Usually. But arguably, you should do that. Tangler isn't just a shotgun? Yeah, it's just a really good shotgun. That's all. Wow. That is shit. Nice. Isaac over for tonight just joined? Yeah. We only did 3 runs. One of them was really long. One of them was like 3 hours long. So we're doing some Gungeon for the 10th anniversary. Reliving the good times, you know? Simpler times. It's a good shotgun with a lot of ammo. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Up Charmed Horn there. Charmed Horn ain't bad. It's not great, though. I should have gotten Mega Dowser, probably. Not too late. Can I afford both? Get Mega Dowser. Good Twin Fox, thanks for the Gluck. Thank you. And I'm gonna have no blanks here. This is ass. Can I go Mr. Accretion Jr.? Rectangle effect kind of gave you the impression it's a side effect with obscure benefits? No, I don't think it does anything. As far as I'm aware. Isaac is just spamming enemies that try to sit on you half the time? Yeah, it is. This is kind of ass. Should I buy a blank? Let's see. Jam 2? Yeah, this is rough. Walk in. Man, maybe Membrane isn't the best here against Old King. Really isn't doing much. Let's switch to Mr. Accretion Jr. Good point. I don't think this will get me through the rest of the fight, but it'll be nice while we use it. Oh, I do have Turkey, though. Maybe it will. Membrane always feels worse than you expect. It's better against, like, big enemies, especially if they're against a wall. Or if they're multi-segmented. Like, Old King is, like, he's kind of small. Small-ish. It's just not a good matchup. Get rid of Membrane. Like, Membrane is gonna shred Rat. Mr. Accretion Jr. is doing much better. I'm glad we switched. Nice. Let's go. Dude, Turkey is so fucking good. Love Turkey. Let's freeze this bitch. I don't want to fuck around. Alright. Lean! That was one blank, and I'm happy with that. Good for me. Why is this dude literally harder than Red Megamaw? I think that is the hardest boss in the game. In my opinion. That is the hardest boss in the game. There's 3 bosses that are all arguably the hardest. Well, except for Advanced Dragon. Advanced Dragon is obviously the hardest, by far. But besides him, like bosses that are useful to fight in runs. It's Old King, the Rat, and the Lich. The Old King, just because his patterns are fucking insane. He's only 1 phase. That's just how hard he is. And I'm talking hardest to no hit. Probably not hardest to beat. Because Old King, you can kind of phase tank him. He only has 1 phase. He's tanky, but not that tanky. So if you're just healthy and kind of strong going into him, you could probably get through him. Where you can't with the Rat or Lich, because they're so long. So we're talking hardest to no hit. Old King, I would say, is number 1, and then Rat and Lich are up there for sure. I would say it goes Old King, Lich, then Rat, because Rat is very predictable, especially Rat Phase 2. His patterns are hard but predictable, so if you're practice at them, you can dodge them every time. Jammed Old King is probably harder than base Lich based on how early he is. Dude, yeah. Old King is so rough for how early you fight him. It's so true. Okay, we have blank. Wow, this is nice. Where's Alburn? Yeah, that 3-hour run earlier, that was a really tough run. That was a difficult run. Placenta kind of got us through that. Okay, here's Alburn. I think Turkey's my favorite familiar. I fucking love Turkey. Yeah, let's get Lies, then open this. See if we get Betrayer's Lies. Nope, Blunderbuss. Alright. Old King hard because he attacks so fast you can see like 3 attacks on screen in a moment. Yeah. And he's constantly chasing you through like a relatively small room. I mean, this is not a big boss room. Why did I break his chest? I broke his chest for Lies. I like going for Lies. It has a really good synergy. But arguably you shouldn't do that. I like Lies though. Now how about I rate a Gunham? I would rate a Gunham like a tier below, but that's mainly because I'm not experienced with him. I don't fight a Gunham very much. What's the Lies synergy? There's 2 Lies synergies. One of them is like game winning, one of them is decent. There's one with Magnum that increases its max ammo. I don't know if it gives it more damage, and it gives it a melee swing when you reload, which doesn't matter. Melee just gives it more ammo. Which that's the main problem with Magnum, is it has low ammo. So that's a decent one. But the really good one is Betrayer's Lies with Betrayer's Shield. It gives Betrayer's Shield, what is it? Higher fire rate, infinite ammo, higher durability shield. Does it give you increased clip size, magazine size? I don't remember if it does. No, it does. It does for sure. So it increases its DPS by an insane amount and makes it infinite ammo. So good. That's the main thing? Yeah, like, the fire rate wouldn't be good if it wasn't infinite ammo. That's really true. The fire rate would be kind of bad. It gives it perfect accuracy too? I think it already has that. I feel like it already has perfect accuracy. Like, think of a base betrayer's shield. Always shooting in a straight line, right? $10 years. 10 years of the Gungeon? Crazy, dude. Celebrate. Pepper, right, I haven't got that gun in a while. It's been a while for me, too. I feel like that's a perfectly accurate gun. Won't even go for 10-10. Yeah, I'm not going to play Gungeon for the next 10 hours. I'm good. I want to get on some Age of Empires later. Lazy ass streamer. I know. Only 3 Eden runs into only 1 Gungeon run. Walk streamer. Dude, Tangler is so good. I mean, this is with accuracy. We have scope, but still, even without scope, it's still really good. So much stuff in this game you've never seen. This game is crazy, dude. Game runs deep. They also bounce. Yeah, that's nice too. It doesn't do that much, but it doesn't hurt. Oh. Dude. I haven't hit a clean roll like that in years. I didn't know I was capable. I didn't know I could do that still. God dang. This game just hits like no other sometimes. If you really know what you're doing, it just feels so fucking good to hit that. Oh my god. Isaac could never have that moment-to-moment gameplay. A point to High Dragon instant to flex? You mean the Advanced Dragon? Because High Dragon is the regular dragon. That's the name of regular dragon. Duke? Okay. Wow, that radius is fucking horrible. Still helps though. The Seeker one, yeah? No, there's no point. I wish they added a drop to it or something, honestly. I wish there was a point. It's so hard and you get nothing for it. They should give you like an extra boss drop or something, just anything. Even if it's not really worth it, just give you something. The happiness you can hear is actually crazy, dude. I love this game. Game's so good. The jammed rats. They can't damage me since I have contact immunity, but they still give a lot of money. I don't need to do this. I have Pack Bastard. Door. If you shoot any amount of liquid at that thing, it just instantly uncovers. It's nice. Another muncher. I don't munch that much. I feel like munching is overdone. I see a lot of newer players munching way too often. Look for guns, bro. Oh. Your opinion, what do you think is the hardest game to streak? This game or Isaac for Paradox/Eden? I was talking about this earlier. There's a lot to go over, but the gist was, I think hitting 100, if you're comparing hard Eden to chest,
to Paradox, Hero Shrine to Lich. I think hitting Paradox to 100 is much harder than Eden to 100. I think each to 1,000 is comparable. I would lean Gungeon just because it takes so much more effort to do 1,000 Gungeon runs than 1,000 Eden runs. And then if we're talking 4,000 like I'm at on Eden, I would say at that point, probably sometime before, but at that point, it would be harder to Eden streak. Because the thing with Eden streaking is you have those really outlier runs that are insanely hard. Like your one heart TM trainers, or just one heart's just TM trainers, but especially like one heart TM trainer trash stats like we saw. Those insane outlier runs, those are what are going to kill your streaks at that point. And Gungeon doesn't have that. You always start with 3 hearts at least. You always have at least Rogue Special, which is like the worst starter, but it's decent. You can win the early game with it. It's the hardest runs are more similar to the average run. The average run is much harder, but it doesn't get insanely hard like it does. So it really depends on how high you're going. For most people, Gungeon is going to be infinitely harder if we're talking Hero Shrine. Non-Hero Shrine, Gungeon is probably much easier. Non-Hero Shrine Gungeon is kind of baby easy, to be honest. Not baby easy, but it's not even that hard. Lower variance, higher median. Yeah, exactly. Which for streaking makes it easier overall. Because you really care about the outlying runs. You remember the Paradox Hero Shrine starts? Yeah, it's very hard to get a streak going. Baby easy is kind of fair, honestly. Really gotta hop on the Hero Shrine if you want to do some challenge in this game if you're really good. And the game is plenty challenging otherwise. That's whatever. I'll just go full block skin in here, I think. Yeah, Hero Shrine is you start with 9 curse. So that's when you're gonna get your champions and that kind of shit. Is this still no hit? Yeah, I think this run is no hit so far. I'll probably change next floor, to be honest. Yeah, no hit. This run isn't even crazy good either. What's the mirror runtime on average? For me, I don't know. It really depends. I feel like I kind of sandbag on the Eden runs, to be honest, a lot of the time. There's not a lot of min-maxing in this game, but everything in this game is fucking tanky as shit. If you're playing Hero Shrine, the champions, there's so many champions, they're all tanky as shit. My average run in this game was like 50 minutes to an hour 15, depending on how strong I was. The fastest runs would be like 50 minutes. And that's if I'm skipping floors. You can skip floors pretty easily in this game if you're weak. Or if you're strong, rather. If you're weak, you can go to the extra floors. Get some extra strength. Yeah, you can spend a lot more time on Isaac. I don't know. It's pretty similar. You're usually going to hang around like an hour to an hour 15. If you're like... If you know what you're doing, I would say. Though, I would say the average Gungeon run takes way more effort. Gungeon, you have to be full 100% locked in the whole time. Maybe like 80% locked in if you're in the late game. Because you can die so fast. You get no fucking health in this game. In Isaac, you get like full health. You can just kind of one-shot every room and you don't have to... You're like 40% locked in. If even. Like, you don't have to do anything. But this game takes so much more effort to win. I would say that's the main difference, personally. I didn't know you were built like this with the micro dodges. Yeah, bro. Like, Isaac is... I could grind Isaac 7 hours a day, every day. I would never get burnt out. Like I've been doing for the last 2 years. Or like 6 hours a day. I've been doing that for 2 years straight. No burnout whatsoever. I did that in Gungeon for 6 months, and I didn't play the game for a year.
Because it was so draining. Let's drop our contact immunity because these rats are gonna piss me off. It's a lot more autopilot, for sure, yeah. We got chicken and turkey, holy moly. Thanks for the good luck. That is very tricky, especially phase 2. That is true. It's really true. Oh my god. Probably getting hit here. What do I even use, dude? Straight into me. Bastard. This is one of the hardest rooms. Luckily, we'll only take one hit because of, Luguan. So. Rat coin, it's been fun. I'm not sure what that is. I haven't heard of that. What was I using again? Charm. Okay. Brain for now. Like Bellatra with coin pushing? Oh, I see. If my charm horn was better in that death room, we probably wouldn't have gotten hit. That room is really tough, though. I'm literally playing it while watching you. The rat coin. Yeah. Dude, my 4 glass. I have no synergy factor for glass cannon anymore. I'm sad. God! Shit. Mr. Accretion here. This bastard, when he's jammed, is so fucking annoying. I just have to freeze him. Don't walk into me, please. Alright. Lock in, lock in. What are we using here? What's membrane at? Oh, let's reload membrane for sure. So let's go, like... Ox into membrane. Or should I go... Is sticky crossbow better for phase 1? I don't know what my best phase 1 is. Probably like Pox, sticky crossbow, or Mr. Accretion Jr. Let's go sticky. Let's go sticky into membrane. A poker one, a blackjack one, a slot machine, and a coin pusher. What will they make next? And a roulette one. Oh, good. Glad. Let's kill the jammed rats. They can damage me. Find chicken here. Sweet. I'm on controller. Watching someone play this game on mouse and keyboard is like horrible. The camera's so fucking jerky. I only have Mr. Accretion Jr. for freezing. It freezes a bit too much. That's not that big of a deal anyway. Can't play this on mouse and keyboard? Yeah. Understandable. I can play this on mouse and keyboard. Like, I could switch right now, and I would probably no-hit the rest of this fight. I'd prefer not to, but I could, I think. Oh, you can't play this on controller? Really? Yeah, dude, watching someone play this on mouse and keyboard is so bad. Like, I think you're actually trolling if you try to stream this game on mouse and keyboard. The camera is so jerky. You struggle on Gatling Gull? I'm no-hitting the rat while reading chat. It's just easy for me, bro. No, I fucked up. One at a weird angle there. My no-hit! God damn it. What makes the camera jerky? It doesn't seem like you have a camera rotate button. It's jerky on mouse and keyboard. Here, I'll show you. Sorry. Dude, my fucking no-hit. I got hit 3 times in this floor. Galingle's the hardest floor on boss. I don't know. I used to think that, but as I got more experienced with them, I feel like it became the easiest. Except for the water layout. The water layout makes it very hard again. Usually I don't have that. What is this mini game? Is zips where you move your mouse? Yeah. On controller, it just like slightly moves the camera where you're aiming. On keyboard mouse, it like fully moves it. It results in being really jerky. You meant the 2-mo layout? Yeah, that's for sure the hardest. No doubt. You've never even gotten to floor 3? Uh-oh. It's tough. Clicking your camera is so nausea-inducing. Yeah, I'm about to make the entire chat, like, completely sick when I show this. So here's me on controller. This is me moving my camera back and forth. You see how it just, like, it gradually moves and it doesn't even move that much. You're gonna look away? That's fine. Alright, now, let's pull out the mouse. Like, if you're looking back and forth, or like even like aiming like this, switching targets versus controller, if I'm switching targets, this is what it looks like if I'm going diagonal. I've watched you stream this on keyboard and said nothing. I mean, what am I gonna say? Prefer keyboard. Let's go. Someone tell Greatest it's safe. Or you're listening, right, Greatest? It's safe, Greatest. Your preference of playing a single-player game is wrong. Yeah, like, what am I gonna say? Having Chew in your chat roasting you for using a mouse? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Kidding me? Is there a way to get a static camera? I don't know. There might be some settings. Mayhaps. Alright, so we're doing 10 floor, right? We said. Doing 100% of this on keyboard. Dang. Go for the old 10 floor. Not in the game settings. Dang. Let's use Tangler. Okay, fuck you. What is that? You see that? I was ready for it, but what the fuck? What is this floor? I haven't seen it in 400 runs. I know, right? The rat punch out is the hardest part in the game. Yeah, the rat patch on us. The run patch. I can't talk. The rat punch-out is weird. It's very funny that you get nothing from that fight, virtually nothing, if you don't do the punch-out well. If you lose punch-out, you get nothing for the rest of the entire fight. Yeah, at least you don't die. If you died, that would be even worse. Why do the enemies sometimes become cubes? It's because of Tangler. It's just like a visual effect this gun has. It's also so important. Yeah. Crazy important. Maybe we should try again. Not a big deal. Dude, I love this blue Guanstone synergy. It's so good. Every time it blocks a bullet, it does room-wide damage. And look how it's so big and it rotates so fast, dude. It's so good at blocking shots. It's so evil that it's possible to no-hit the rat, but suck a punch-out and you get close to nothing. Yeah, that is pretty evil. Very funny. Let's go Crestfaller's side. Dude, my kit is so efficient too. Tangler plus Turkey. We're never running out of ammo. So good. What characters should play? You just have the starting people? Just whoever. There's not much of a difference between the characters. Hunter's probably easiest, but they're not that different from each other. Does ammo really matter on these streets? Yes. It can. It really can. You get more ammo drops on Hero Shrine, which is what we're playing. But things are way tankier, so it kind of offsets itself. Ammo for sure matters. If you're not managing your ammo properly and you run out, you can get in a real pickle. Early game, you kind of want to be using... I mean, you have to be smart about it. You have to know your limits. Like, if you enter a tough room, you need to not be using your starter, at the beginning of the room at least. But, like, you should usually be ending your rooms with your starter. Once there's not many enemies left and it's easy to dodge everything. Really got to know your limits. Like, if you're pretty new, you need to be using your ammo a lot. And you just live and die with that. Because if you use your starter, you're going to die anyway. And the better you become, the more you can manage that. Use your starter more often. And you'll become better at knowing when you need to pull out a different gun. Because you can't always use your starter, it's not feasible. In challenge mode, this is scary, but... Challenge mode is high stress, but I have the rat thing. High stress means if we get hit, we go onto half a heart for like, what, 5-10 seconds? Using your starter for 2 floors is pretty okay, I think. Well, we're talking Hero Shrine here. Obviously, you can use your starter for way longer if you're playing base. Because everything dies so fast on the base game. Especially if you're on a character with a strong starting gun, you can go through the majority of the game comfortably with just your starter. What is Hero Shrine? Hero Shrine sets your curse to 9 at the very beginning of the run. That's the first thing you do, is you use it's the shrine that you spawn next to. Once you kill the past on the character you're on, or if you're playing Paradox, you can use that shrine and it puts your curse to 9. Make it harder. Generally, people streaking this game are going to be playing on Hero Shrine. Because streaking the game on normal is a bit too easy. What is Curse? Curse is a hidden stat that makes these red guys spawn the champions. The more Curse you have, the more champions spawn. And once you have 7 Curse, you can get champion bosses. Jammed bosses. It does other stuff than that, but that's the main thing. Probably got membrane here. Membrane should be decent against these guys. Gunslinger Daughter or Rainbow Run Sun. Gunslinger Daughter. No fucking doubt. Is Jammed Rat super awful? It's very easy to die on Jammed Rat, yeah. Because jammed enemies do a full heart of damage. You can die so fast. Of course, there's a tentacle or windmill attack. Classic. Yeah. Cool. It's very easy to die on Rat normally. Yeah, imagine he's doing double damage. Sell. Just sell like glass. Not glass. Junk, maybe? Where are lies? Hold on. This is lies, right? Make sure. No, that's junk. Where are lies? Junk. Okay, lies. You could sell like this. This. If you bump it to 10, the Lord of the Jammed will chase you the entire run. Yes. That is true. And balance. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Why do I wait to get the gun from those guys? That is a great question, Grace. I reloaded the wrong thing, didn't I? Well, there's ammo over here. Let's chill. If you look in lower curse before next floor, he won't respawn on the next floor. Yeah, he has to respawn every single floor. So if you lower your curse or you don't fulfill one of many specific criteria, he won't respawn. But like changing guns is one of them. If you change guns, he'll spawn. If you drop anything, he'll spawn. If you pick anything up, you gonna answer it? What was the question? How do I get the gun from those guys? It's because they force the drop into your inventory. So imagine you'd get it from them instantly, and it's a cursed gun. Congrats, you have fucking Lord of the Jam for the rest of the floor, even though the gun might be shit. So it's best to wait. Also, they could give you something magnificent, and if your magnificence is still low, it could fuck you. What is magnificence? Oh boy. It's probably something you shouldn't worry about, I will say. What is this floor you should have kept playing the game more? This is the floor they added in 2019, I think. In the last update of the game, they added this floor. This is the final optional floor. Magnificence. Magnificence is if you pick up something that's high tier, so A or S tier, it gives you magnificence. Magnificence makes you have a higher likelihood of later magnificent items, so high quality items, being downgraded. It's effectively there to limit how many high quality items you're getting. So if you pick up a really high quality shit item, you're kind of screwing yourself. Also the exception is Lament Configurum. Lament Configurum is B tier, but it also gives you magnificence. That's the only thing that's not ARS2 that gives magnificence. I'm so stupid, aren't I, for this? What are tiers? Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. It is confusing. So tiers are like, the tiers correspond to the color of the chest it comes from. So like, black is for S tier, A is for red is for A tier, B is for green, C is for blue, D is for brown. Those are the tiers. So if something comes out of a brown chest, it's D tier. Except for finished gun, but that's its own thing. That's how you can like kind of learn the qualities. And yeah, the qualities in this game actually do matter, unlike Isaac, because it determines what chests they come out of, if whether they give you magnificence, and the price in shops. The price in shops is a big one. The higher quality something is, the more expensive it is in the shop. So something having a lower quality actually makes it stronger, just by virtue of being lower quality. Like, if the exact same thing were in D tier versus B tier, it would be significantly stronger just because it's in the D tier, because it's so cheap in the shop. Like, B tier things are pretty expensive in the shop. There's a big price bump at the B tier. Like, well, on the same floor would be what, like 54 for a C tier and then 78 for a B tier? Do they affect sell price? I think they do, yeah. Right? I believe they do. I don't know. Alright, I'm probably gonna go bundle wants here. Higher tier guns generally better, just an item by item thing. Overall, they probably are better. The main exception is A tier. A tier is fucking shit. Beyond the wiki saw some guns are labeled shitty. Does that do anything, or it's a label? So those are gun classes. Gun classes are their own things. Guns are categorized by class. This is going like way too deep, by the way. Guns are categorized by classes. I forget, if you type ! class, does it tell you all the classes? Because I don't remember them all off the top of my head. Type ! class. Somebody. Yes, okay, so those are the gun classes. Those are the names of them. So if you have a gun in a class, like let's say you pick up a pistol. If you pick up a pistol, there is negative weight applied to every other pistol in the game. So you're more likely to get, I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Maybe it's the opposite, but basically, if you pick up a pistol, you're more likely to get every other gun class in the entire game, because you're less likely to get more pistols. If you pick up a shotgun, you're less likely to pick up any other shotgun. Shitty is the weird one, because shitty, any gun in the shitty class has, like, this is the actual name of the class, by the way. It's not, this is the actual name in the fucking code of the gun class. They call them shitty. Shitty guns are much rarer. They have like negative 80% weight applied to them or something. Just right off the rip. So shitty guns are extremely rare. And they're not even that bad. Some of them are quite good. Like nail gun is shitty. That has a super good synergy. Screecher, I think, isn't Screecher shitty? That gun sucks though. There's one gun that's really good that's shitty. I forget what it is. I swear there's one gun that's like insanely good that's shitty for some reason. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Anyway. That's gun classes. They're not that important, but that is... The cactus is shitty? I don't remember. I don't think... Is it? I don't remember what is shitty. Pea shooter? Is pea shooter shitty? Turbo gun? No, turbo gun fucking sucks. That gun's terrible. What's the gun that's really good that's shitty? It's like on the top of my fucking tongue. Nail gun? We mentioned that one. Nail gun is good if you have nailed it. What is it? Buzzkill! Thank you! Holy shit. Buzzkill is crazy. Sling is not shitty. Buzzkill is so insanely good. Why is this shitty? What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense. Dude, Buzzkill is so rare. That gun is nuts. It's 350 rounds, piercing, bouncing, good fire rate, good DPS, and it has crazy synergies. Like, the sawed-off synergy is nuts. Oh my god. Why is that shitty? It makes no sense. Dude, my orbitals are carrying me, I swear. I love them. Your working memory to be able to memorize multiple learning-ass games like this? What the fuck? Specific items? I mean, I have 3,000 hours in this game. Not for nothing. Okay, let's go Crestfaller to freeze this fucker. Literally just struggled to remember something. Struggled to remember that Buzzkill is the shitty gun that's really good. Yeah. Guess so. Is this why Curse of the Unknown and Lost don't affect you? Maybe. Classes, they're kind of for like the old quality and Isaac pre-repentance? No, classes barely matter. That's what you should be getting from Magnificence. Classes don't really matter. I don't think classes are worth thinking about, personally. They're interesting to know, but it doesn't really change what you should be doing in the game, in my opinion. It's trying to deglaze you. It's fine, don't worry. After Isaac, you don't think you can learn another game that requires a wiki? The fucked up thing about learning all this stuff in Gungeon is a lot of this info, when I learned it, wasn't on the wiki. It didn't exist. We data mined the game to learn about this stuff. Like, I'm talking synergy factor, gun classes. We learned about those from data mining the game ourselves. It didn't get what's the word? Synergy factor. Synergy factor is... That's a whole other fucking topic, bro. Oh, man. Consolidated? Documented. That's what I'm for. It wasn't documented anywhere, bro. Yeah, gun classes. They were interesting to mess with at first, but the consensus became they're not really that important. The synergy factor is insanely important. Did you actually data mine? T-Bolt did. I didn't personally. It was T-Bolt Sniper, an old viewer. He hasn't watched the stream in a long time, but he did a lot of work on that. And I helped him test a ton of shit. Like, we learned a lot about how item weight works, especially involving synergy factor. I don't know if you're ready for synergy factor, bro. That's... I can explain it, I guess. Basically, synergy factor is how the game tries to give you things that synergize with your build. If you have zero synergies with your... If you've picked up zero synergies so far in a run, you have increased weight with things that synergize with your build. And that decreases as you pick up synergies, significantly. It drops off a cliff once you get one synergy, and another cliff once you get two. So it's what, like 80% increased weight with zero, like 15% increased with one, and then like 2% with two. So the most important synergy you pick up is the first one. If you pick up a really bad first synergy, you're really screwing yourself. You really, really, really are. I'm probably gonna go membrane. Also, okay. Should I even talk about this? I will. This might rub people the wrong way or make people feel bad about themselves, but we could talk about it. This game makes itself significantly easier secretly when you start. It's not like Isaac where you get an achievement and it makes the game harder. It literally tells you the game just got harder in Isaac, right? After you kill It Lives however many times. Gungeon doesn't do that. Gungeon makes bullets slower for your first runs. It literally makes bullets slower. Also, the first times you reach floors. I think it's the first, what, like 5 times? I forget if it's 5 or 10 times. You reach each floor, you get like, what, 400% increased synergy factor? Significantly more likely to get synergies the first times you reach floors. Just to kind of push you along. I'm not exactly sure when the slower bullet thing goes away. And I don't think it applies in the oubliette at all, as far as I'm aware. But there are hidden mechanics like that on a fresh save file that you could notice if you switched over. So that means speedrunners always run on fresh save files? No. So what speedrunners do, there's another hidden mechanic. So what you're telling me is I've been playing easy mode. It depends on how long you've been playing, but probably yes. Especially if you've only been to floor 3, then yes, you're playing on easy mode, because it's giving you an extra synergy factor later in the run. Oh, but yeah, what speedrunners do, there's another mechanic where when you first unlock something, it gives you insanely increased weight until you get that thing. So what speedrunners do is speedrunners use a save file. They load in the save file that has specifically just barely unlocked the AWP. The AWP is the best gun in the game for speedrunning. So they specifically have crazy increased weight for the AWP, so they get it way more often. Let's buy this out. Devolver basically doing drug dealer mechanics to get first-time players hooked? Yeah. Oh yeah, Junkin out of every chest, for example? Yeah, the chance for Junkin is much higher if you've never seen him. That's true. But I feel like that's not that important. Is it a valuable strat to keep like one gun for a long time, hope you get the synergy you need, so you can kind of force certain synergy with synergy factor? If you're brand new, I would say don't worry about it. What does OP stand for? AWP? I don't know. That explains why you've only gotten a lot of things only once. Yeah, exactly. It tries to give you that thing as soon as it can after you unlock it. That's right. That makes perfect sense. What was I saying? Oh yeah, synergy factor, I would say don't worry about it. It's more of a really advanced thing. Like, I guess if you know there's a bad synergy you're about to pick up, like let's say you have Snowballer and you see Mega Dowser. Don't pick up the Mega Dowser, because that gives you like the worst synergy in the game, Ice Water. That synergy is horrible. So if you know a synergy is bad, maybe try not to pick it up. But otherwise, most synergies are good and they're gonna help you. So you should just pick it up. You're gonna worry about this? Don't worry about it. It's more of an advanced thing. Oh, baby. Go. Is that our first damage up? That's our first damage up. That's good. It's rather than so chill. God, my FG's active here. Freeze his ass. But yeah, this game goes deep, guys. That's basically it. That's all you gotta know. This game goes fucking deep. Do I have the reload gear down to muscle memory? I wouldn't say that. I look at it visually a lot. Like, if I'm using one gun with one consistent reload time throughout an entire run, I probably will get to the point where I don't have to look at it anymore. That's kind of on a run-to-run basis.
idea if I'm going the right way. Hardest part of making sure use that info is just memorizing synergies. I used to play a lot, and just in the stream, I'm seeing new synergies, bruh. Yeah. It's a lot. Like, even in my prime, when I was playing this game a lot every day, I couldn't remember all the synergies. I was going the wrong way. Oh. I didn't have to blank that. Also, I have FFMJ. I shouldn't be blank. Explain layout mapping? No. That is... We've gone over too much already. That's some sauce. Let's dial it back. Let's not go over the layout mapping. Yo, champ, what up? Happy 10 years. And it's actually... I've been playing this game for 10 years. I got this game in 2016. That's crazy. Lucky asked me earlier if I thought I would be playing this game in 10 years when I first played. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it. I was so young. Wasn't really thinking about whether I'd play this random-ass game that I saw some YouTuber play and I bought. That's why I bought Gungeon, by the way. I saw a YouTuber playing it. I was like, man, that game looks fun. I'm gonna buy that. And I had just barely gotten my brand new controller, the Logitech F310. I was like, man, I want to use this controller. Let's get this game. Which one? The War Owl? I saw him playing it. I saw you playing and got it, yeah. I became that guy. You saw Northern Line play this? That makes sense. Doesn't Cop increase curse when he dies? Yeah, we have RoboCop. We have a synergy that makes it so he can never die. So he's pretty good right now, actually. Or he doesn't hurt at the very least. War Owl, the CSGO guy? Yeah. Or CS2 now. Alright, what are we using here? Pox, maybe? Little Vance. There's a cop synergy? Yeah. I don't know if there's more cop synergies than this, but this one makes it so he doesn't die. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. It's okay. Maybe I should use Anvil. I don't know. Let's just stick with Little Vance. I wish I had put something better for these ads. Is RoboCop bad then? Because on normal ones you want him to die for the damage up? I would say he's good. Yeah, Cop. I don't like talking to Cop when he dies because it can softlock you so much. It's very glitchy. I've softlocked probably like 5 times just from talking to him when he's dead. So ass. It's very glitchy. You practiced Lich Phase 2 for 20 minutes last night? How were you practicing it? Oh, just like not killing him and dodging? Watch him dodge bullet effortlessly. That's right. Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. Were you using Rat Bag or no?
That makes a big difference. You were? Okay, yeah. I mean, you'll usually have that, so it's probably fine, but that makes a huge difference, especially for that phase. Alright. GG. Five more? Fuck that. When Gungeon Wrap? I'll do the Gungeon Wrap. I was gonna say when the champ does it, but I don't even want to do that. I don't know. Me neither. Like, I can, but I don't. I would rather not. Only in private, yeah. Man, that was an hour-and-a-half long run. I had no damage until the end, though. Very long. Also, that was 10-4. That was a 10-4 as well. We'll do Gungeon Wrap after 20 years of Gungeon. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. Alright, guys. We'll call it there for the day. Is anyone else in Gungeon? Should we raid out into the category? No one's streaming Gungeon for the 10 years, bro. Only a few people. We'll probably just call it no raid. Sad, bro. When am I gonna do AoE? I don't know if I'll do it tonight. I mean, I'll play tonight, but I don't know if I'll stream it. You dropped the ball too, though? SMH, bro. Can you actually play the cultist person? That's a co-op only character. But yeah. You get an unlock if you kill its past. It's a really good one. AoE 2 with voice chat. I'm good. Peace out, guys. I'll let these ads finish up, and then I'll be back on tomorrow. Thanks for chilling through the Gungeon. Happy 10 years. That was a good run. Love it. Bye-bye, guys. See you tomorrow.